Hey, what's up, Peach Gold? Peach Gold, you got to wait at least 5 minutes after the broadcast has started to ask a fucking economics question. New rule. New fucking rule, okay? If I just meet you, you can't fucking ask me about the U.S. national debt. That's the rule. You have to say, hey, Atrioc, how are you? You have to say, how's your day going? You have to fucking, okay? Oh, put the timer up? Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Let's get the timer up for the Reddit recap, okay? Dude, this fucking whole system is broken. Why does it when you add a new text? Nobody feels my pain. What's up, no camera? Why do I have all these fucking layers? What's up, no camera stream? It's innovative. This is like probably from a fucking year ago. I gotta delete that. Delete that. Image 9. Doesn't even show anything. Delete that. Atriarchy. What is this? Doesn't do anything. Delete that. Text. I doubted in Elden Ring 4,000 times and all I got was this stupid text box. I have no idea what this is referencing, but it's on my fucking thing as text 7. Delete that. Dude, I just need to get rid of these layers. This is the problem. I have one called beastboy.png. Is this just a picture of Beast Boy? No, there's nothing in it. It doesn't even... Beastboy.p... Oh, I think when we had him dancing around to pitch the idea of watching Teen Titans as our show. But that was pre-house. Why is the bar there? Good question. Good fucking question. The real beast is you, boy. Thanks, man. That's right. I fucking really appreciate that. Have you seen this? No, I didn't see this. I just said 5-minute rule on your fucking pet projects. On whatever fucking news story you think is the world's most important thing, 5-minute rule. Dear God, 5-minute rule. And this will live for the 6 months. What fragrance are you wearing? It smells great. Sniffer. Okay, maybe fucking ask me the economics question. Ask me the economics question. God, it's better than that. Atrioc, everyone is smoking IRL cigs. Can I get a 5-minute rule on that shit? I don't know. What does that mean? What does that mean? What's the drink of choice tonight? Topo Chico. You know, not that we have to get into it, but I do smell good. I do smell good. You're saying as a joke, oh, sniffa, I do smell good. If there was smell-o-vision on Twitch, you would go into other streamers' chats and be like, ugh, kind of stinky. And then you go into my chat and be like, oh, smells good. Fresh. Got a nice little, I smell like 2 full canisters of Axe body spray before every stream. I let it rip like a fucking middle school locker room. Who's the stinkiest Twitch streamer? Of the people I've met in real life, the answer is too mean to say. Of the people I've met in real life, the answer is too mean to say, so I will not say it. I will not say it. But there is one particularly that comes to mind that is noticeably stinkier. I got 11 out of 20 for the Tier 2 challenge. Who the fuck knows what the Thucydides trap is? The Thucydides trap? You mean the idea that Athens was threatened by Sparta and therefore anytime a rising power encounters a established power, there's going to be a war? You mean that one? Yeah, he's got a great book called The Thucydides Trap and the War with China. He has 21 examples of a time there was a established dominant power and then a rising economic power coming up. And of those 21 times, I believe, 18 led to war and 3 didn't. So he's like, the odds for China and the US are not good. that was the thesis of his book. Was like, America's established power, China's rising, we're due. But it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Close ChatGPT, your brain's cooked, bro. Storm before the storm, Reddit post, you replied, I never will. That was to delay the fucking post until I do the paid book club about the fucking book. I'm not going to reply to the fucking Reddit post. By the way, doesn't have 100 upvotes. 100 upvotes required. Book club, book club, book club. What goes up must come down. No empire is forever. Why are you writing this like you're fucking Socrates chiseling ancient laws into the... This is Twitch chat, bro. Why are you writing like it's a fucking... like it's the deepest shit. Like you're fucking pausing the whole room to look deeply off in the distance. Guys, what comes up must go down. No empire lasts forever. Wait, his writing is this fire? His writing is this fire? Seeds grow, seasons change, life moves on. You did say live moves on, which does fucking a little bit, but I still, my God, powerful type shit. Type shit. I had my vibrations finals this morning and I went to bed so bad I might have not passed the class. What is a vibrations final? Well, I've never heard of a vibrations class. Bro's taking a vibes class. Is it just a vibes class? Is it a vibes check? There should be a class because there's an epidemic of students that don't pass the vibe check. Okay? So there should be a vibes class, and in the whole semester you can do whatever you want. But the final exam, which is 100% of your grade, is the professor being like, all right, you're good. Just a fucking vibe. Just a vibe check. That's all it is. And every day you can ask. That way you can get a test. The final exam is 1 DAP. Atrioc, can we get a cosmetic time for the... Yeah, I do want to get a Reddit recap timer, actually. I'm not even mad at the question. The problem is that for whatever reason, my timer system, which has been infallible for, I would say, decades, now suddenly doesn't work. Suddenly, for some reason, I can't get text to appear above the timer. All right, well, I'll change this one then. Reddit recap in. Boom. Hello. Reddit recap. Yes, indeed. And it still needs a background. Everyone knows that. And it needs to be the right font. Everyone knows that. And now it's saved. And it needs to have not that tiny gap or chat will not shut up about it. Okay, good. Does Reddit make any money? You mean the company Reddit or my Reddit, or what is your question? Make it the same length. I never make it the same length. It's a smaller amount of text. But what I will do is make it slightly bigger and line it up. There it is. Okay. The concept of Reddit? No, I don't know. What are you guys asking? The company specifically? I don't believe Reddit is profitable, no. The stock is doing terribly, horrendously. It definitely has money coming in, but I believe it spends more on operations. We could check. Reddit profits. Okay. Apparently, it has made profit in the last 6 months. But I can't tell if that's real profit or adjusted EBITDA, which is dog shit. Perhaps very small amount of profit, if any. Very, very small. Very, very, very small amount of profit. Like extremely tiny. You're an E beta? Sure. Can the Reddit recap just be you auditing the company for the whole stream? Yeah, you know, EBITDA is earnings before interest, tax, and a depreciation, appreciation, and adjusted EBITDA is like even worse. It's like they add more shit. So it's just ways of saying like we would be profitable if we didn't have all these other things to pay. But listen, just be aware. If you hear that from a company, understand that what they're saying is we're not actually profitable and we want to seem amortization. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Are you going to take the Stan's quiz? Fuck it. Yeah, I can do that. I know Stan sent me a quiz and he wants me to take it. Why not? I'll take Stan's quiz. Stan's. Is it long? Because I do have a timer. But if it's not long, I'll do it. Stan's, Lud. He sent it to our group chat. What do we call that fucking thing? Okay, here it is. Place cam in corner for best viewing experience. What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay. All right. My cam is in the corner. Emote only. Emote only. Emote only. Emote only. I don't want anyone cheating at Stan's fishing. Okay? I'll go presentation mode. Okay. Slideshow. Okay. Chat if you want to play scan here. Oh my God. This is hot next level. Holy God. This is fucking next level. Wait a minute. I don't know. Stan's was dealing with some real shit. All right. Stan's fishing. Let's go. Let's lock the fuck in. Guess the Wikipedia article from its categories. There are 10 notable, diverse, and interesting people, places, and things to guess. Guess the article title, including any first names. Wait, I really do have to, I do have to fucking make this, I have to make this emote only. Twitch dash. I don't know, fucking Twitch dashboard.
Stuff. He brought
Twitch dash slash emote only. Boom. Boom. Done. Okay. Guess the Wikipedia article. Guess the article. Okay, back. Article title. Okay, sorry. There's 10 things. I have to guess the article title of the Wikipedia, including any first names. Don't worry about capitalization, accents, or anything in brackets. It's a challenging test of general knowledge and a source of new Wikipedia discoveries. Okay. You didn't invent this, Stans. It's not called Stans Fishing. Isn't this already a fucking online game called Catfishing or whatever? He just put his name on it. That's like if I stole Google and called it Atrioc. I mean, that would be kind of cool, actually, but that's not, I wouldn't get the credit. Example. Only click once you've logged in an answer. Okay, this is something established in California. It's a merger and acquisition. It's Amazon acquisition. This is Twitch. Right? Maybe? This is Twitch. Yeah, video games. This is Twitch. Acquired in 2014, Amazon acquisition. This is Twitch. Okay. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Woo! Woo! Got the fucking starting question, all right? Now we're off to a fucking start, baby. Now we're cooking. And basically, we could probably stop there. I think you've seen what we need. Okay. All right. 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 Question 1. Crack the fucking whip. Here we go. 1985 births. Living people. Irish people. Polish people. Twitch streamers. An older streamer born in 85. English older streamer. Gaming voice actor. An older streamer. Irish, Polish. Older YouTube. Is this like Northern Lion? Is he 85? Who else could it be? It could be who's in the 80s of YouTubers? There's like so few. And Twitch and YouTube and the 80s. It's like Northern Lion. It's like Markiplier. It's like Jacksepticeye. I feel like that's it. I can't think of anyone else born. YouTubers from Boston? Who the fuck is this? On Twitch? Big enough for a Wikipedia article, but dude, nothing's coming to mind on this one. Irish, Jacksepticeye. Irish. 1985. I'm going Jacksepticeye. Fucking German. I forgot about Germa. He's done voice acting. Oh my God. I didn't know Germa was Mr. fucking Polish. Why is that his fucking Irish Polish? I don't even fucking, that threw me off. Okay. Germa is of course 1985. Germa. And streaming and YouTuber. Yeah. Okay, fine. It's Germa. That does track. 1 down. I lost it. Fine. Question 2. We'll just have to get it back on the next 9. Capcom franchises. 20th Century Studios franchises. Columbia Picture franchises. Street Fighter. Set in Japan. Set in Russia. Set in France. Yeah, it's 2D fighting game. Capcom. Street Fighter. I say Street Fighter. Easy clap. KO. Okay. Easy. I don't even know I'm part of that Street Fighter wave. Question 3. 96 video games. Golden Joystick Award Game of the Year winner. This is Mario 64, I assume. Open world video games. Miyamoto, single player. 96 was the year N64 launched. It's one of the greatest games of all time. I mean, I guess it's Mario 64. Let's go. Okay. I love this game. What a fucking great. You guys will never know the fucking thrill of Christmas Day opening this game and playing your first 3D semi-open world game and just being mind blown and realizing at that moment you would rather do that and talk to your parents for the rest of your entire childhood. That shit was so gas. And then not but 1 year later or something, you get Zelda Ocarina of Time and it just blows every possible synapse in your brain that you thought about what games could do. God, it was such a good era. And then you wait another year and realize you're only getting one good game a year and your friends that have PlayStations are getting like 50. And you end up going over to your friend's house to play Twisted Metal. Okay, question 4. 1947 births. Joe Biden. No, he's not an African-American sportsman. An African-American sportsman born in 47? He's a basketball player? He's a Sunni Muslim? He's a former Christian? Lakers player? Oh, this is probably, this is, 100-point game. What am I fucking blanking on his name? This is, what am I blanking on his fucking name? 100-point game. Wait, give me 1 second. I'm literally going to get this. I'm literally going to get this right now. This is Oh my God, why am I blanking on a 100-point game, dude? It's not Hakeem. It's not, who the fuck is this? Wilt Chamberlain. It's Wilt fucking Chamberlain. This is Wilt Chamberlain. I assume this is Wilt. 47 would be the right year. Let's say, please be right. It's Kareem. Oh, it's Kareem. Skyhook Kareem. Oh, fuck. All right, now, what am I at? How many? I need to get 7 or I don't submit this to stands. I need to get 8 to proudly submit it to stands. So I've already missed 2. So I have to go near perfect. Question 5. 2025 films. Okay. I'm already worried. 2025 films with Jason Momoa. Is this fucking Minecraft? This is the Minecraft movie? Is this Chicken Jockey? This is Minecraft. Okay. It doesn't say Jack Black anywhere is my only concern, but it's Legendary Pictures. It's basically, yes, it's Stan's ad break. What does this mean? Are you selling ads on quizzes you're asking me to do? Am I being farmed not only for content, but for ad revenue? Are you approaching sponsors and saying Ludwig and Atrioc will be in this video and then selling ads on them? What kind of devious fucking play is this? Minecraft movie. Okay. God, I need to fucking clutch up. I didn't get Kareem. Okay. 121 births. 180 deaths. Sorry, this is year 121? Okay. Deified Roman emperors. Aurelii Fulvi. This is philosopher. I guess this would be Marcus Aurelius. Am I we're doing a stoicism thing? Marcus Aurelius? Let's go! Let's go, mamma mia! That's a spicy meatball. Okay. Question 7. 2023 in internet culture, cosmetic surgery, incel subculture, internet memes. Is this Sigma? Is this Sigma? Gen Alpha slang. This could also be like looks maxing. I guess Sigma's previous. This could be looks maxing. It's all about, yeah, it seems more focused on looks maxing. Okay. Concepts for Stan's videos. He did tell me that he's been trying to like train his jaw. He's been like thickening his neck and jaw. This is what Stan's told me. He's been doing like these workouts and it's like, why? But I guess it's for a video maybe. Okay. Looks maxing. This counts. This counts. I'm taking the point. Face maxing, looks maxing. Chat, please watch this video. I'm begging. He did do it. I face maxed for 30 days to test. Dude, okay, can I say it? First of all, good thumbo. But second of all, look at him in the second one. He doesn't have the Photoshop skills to fake that. His jaw looks pretty good. Look at the way he's cutting. It's like cutting glass on that thing. Check out that video. That looks fun. I didn't know the video was out yet. That's pretty sick. Question 8. Okay. Again, I have to kind of win out. I can get one more loss to feel okay. But ideally, I win out and go 8 out of 10. 2021 films. Film shot in Georgia. This is Dune, probably. Dunk. HBO. Science fiction. Warner Brothers. Yeah, this is all Dunk. It won some awards. I I think he wants me to bring up this film. This is Dunk 1 because I watched it at his house on the tiniest fucking TV on a wall, elevated way up on the other side of the room. Stans gave me the fucking Michael Scott in The Office home video treatment to watch Dune. And I hated the movie, I think largely because of the way he made me experience. It's fucking, it was, and he was across the room, bad sound. No, that shit was ass, dude. Dune 2 I loved, and I think is largely because I watched it in a theater. Okay. Dune. Dune. Very good. Very good. Bravo, good sir. That is how we fucking watched it, but actually farther away than they're standing. Okay. Very good. Question 9. I see where he's going with this. Fantasy television characters, fictional. This is Jar Jar Binks. This is Jar Jar Binks. I only know one fictional amphibian that I care about, and he's a senator. There's a race-related controversy in film. Who did Jar Jar Binks? What slur did he say? Dude, it's so funny. It's so funny watching Andor season 2 specifically, where they have like the grittiest, rawest, realist depiction of like speeches in the Senate, you know, where it'll be someone pouring their heart out about genocide in the fucking Imperial Senate and people shouting them down. And then if you continue the story logically on the through line, you will find Jar Jar Binks going, Misa thinking Emperor Palpatine should have emergency powers. And like, that's what started this. That's the reason, logically, in the storyline of Star Wars that they're having this deep debate over Imperial powers is because Jar Jar Binks is crazy. Anyway, Jar Jar's the GOAT. I take a win here. Question 10. Last one for 8 out of 10. Need this one. Categories: asphalt lakes, fossil parks in the United. This is the Los Angeles tar pits. Almost assuredly the Los Angeles tar pits, if I had to guess. Let's go! I've been there. I went there with Ari. I gotta be honest with you. Ari takes me to a lot of things like this that are like, you know, good for you culturally and interesting. And I'm always a little bit stupid. I don't know. I was like a little bored, you know, but this one was cool. I liked it. It was interesting. I had a good time. And it was a good time. Stan's fishing. GG, thanks for playing. Hearts for Stans, my goat, my friend. And that was fun. 8 out of 10, I'll take it. I am sad about the basketball one, but what are you going to do? I'll play with basketball with Stans this weekend. And I'm very much looking forward to it. Thanks for this quiz. That was fun. All right. And we still have some time to yap before we do the Reddit recap. How about that? Hearts for Stansy. What did Lud get? I can unemote only. Unemote only off. Lud got 7 out of 10? Or he got 8 out of 10? Missing Kareem is crazy. I know. Well, I said Kareem first, but then I thought I was wrong. I wanted to give a hint so bad for the Kareem one, and it was the b-ball player most like Pay the Musician. Okay, we have to talk about this. Not that you guys care so much, but I invited, a long time ago, Pay the Musician to come play basketball with us. And he's very good, and he's tall, and it's great, and it's fun to play with, and I'm glad he's there. But we're all collectively not good. We're not even high school level. Okay? And he talks about his gameplay as if he is Wilt Chamberlain or he is fucking but he specifically names these players like he could be in the NBA. Like he could be in the NBA, dude. He talks about how my play style is kind of like James Harden meets, and he's not doing it ironically. Ironically would be hilarious. He's doing it like seriously. Like I'm a bit of a mix of Steph Curry and it's like not really. Not really. Yeah, I mean you are good. Anyway, it's confidence. Confidence is the key. Confidence is the key. I call myself the white Luca on the court, okay? So I'm not like saying I'm not above it. I'm not above it. I call myself the white Luca every time. The black Steph Curry is a good one too. I call myself the white Luca because I eat a lot of gummy bears. That's why I do it. Dude, speaking of basketball, while we're on the fucking very thin subject here, I played 2-on-2 basketball with strangers the other night. I was just out at the court doing my usual late night hooping, and 3 dudes roll up and say, "Do you want to play 2-on-2?" So I'm like, sure. You know, I take my headphones out and I'm like, sure. I'm not going to say no. You know, it'd be fun. So I start playing, and they're like, all right, you'll be with him. And they have one guy who's like, he's big, like really big. Like he's not, I'll say he's a fatter guy, but he's also tall. He's tall and big. And like, he was probably like, I don't know, 6'4", 6'5", and like heavy. Okay. And Luca, not that it matters, but all 3 of these guys are Hispanic. Okay, just for the purpose of the story, so you can understand. Okay, he's a big Mexican guy. Okay, and he, I think it matters because it doesn't matter. Okay, anyway, Hispanic Luca. Okay, fine, Hispanic Luca. So Hispanic Luca is on my team, and he's huge. And so they have these 2 guys. And one of them is like, he's kind of athletic. He's maybe a little taller than me. And he's like got energy, you know, he's like this. And then the other guy he's with is the lankiest, thinnest. He's shorter than me, but like still really thin and lanky. And he's got like 2 necklaces on. He's got like a weird wispy mustache. And he's like clearly stoned. Just to be clear. Just clearly fucking stoned. Like clearly like no energy. Just like giggly a little bit and stoned. Okay? So the athletic guy squares up against me, checks the ball, and I pass it to the bigger guy. The bigger guy just sort of like pushes the little wispy guy aside, gets a layup. I want you to know that for the next hour and a half, that is never stopped. It's the biggest. They don't do anything about it. They don't do anything about it. They're not even saying anything. And they set this up. They picked the teams. I didn't even get a choice. And whenever they have the ball, the athletic guy is like, and I'm like, you know, trying to play defense, staying on him. He's like moving left and right. And I don't remember the lanky guy's name. It was like some nickname. I don't remember the nickname. I keep wanting to say, because it's from Training Day, so it's a different name, but a different fucking name. And the guy does not fucking move. The guy doesn't fucking move. He will not move. The lanky guy just stays there at the edge of the 3-point line and just like, he just holds his hands up. He won't do anything. So his partner is like constantly trying to like get him open or like get us off. And then he tosses it to him and the guy's just a brick wall, catches it, bricks it. I felt so bad. So we like played, I'm not kidding, we played like 3 rounds of 2v2. They never wanted to switch the teams. They never did anything else except for just get rolled because this one guy did nothing. And you could tell that the physical guy was getting a little frustrated. He was like, "Why don't you get open? Why don't you get open? You know, it's open. Like, nobody's guarding you. Go to the." But they didn't do that. He's like, it wasn't a good idea. It was crazy. And so I didn't feel like I didn't get good practice because this guy was so bad and such a liability to his team that no matter what we did, it just exploited him. What were the score totals like? It was like we were playing to 11 each time, so it'd probably be like 11-2, 11-3, 11-1. I'm not kidding. And then after it was all over, nobody got mad, by the way. He got a little frustrated by the end of the game 3 or whatever, his partner, but like nobody got mad. And by the end of the game, they all go like, they just dap me up. All 3 of them just dap me up. Hey, we got to go. And they leave. They just walk out. That's it. Just after game 3, instantly. And then they go off its mouth. They were not even there for that long, all things considered. It was wild. It was wild. Maybe you were the problem, low key. We won. I don't know if you're following the story. We won every time, like by huge margins. But it was because this one guy didn't do anything. Maybe your vibes were off. I don't know. I think I was good. I kept complimenting the big guy when he would make a fucking layup. Why'd you not ask to switch teams? Bro, if 3 guys show up and they set the teams, and then after game 1, they go same teams rematch, I'm not going to be like, actually, I think we need to balance this shit. I'm not going to tell. I'm just going to play. There's 3 guys. They're a group. Maybe they have a reason for wanting to be on a team. And by the way, yeah, there's no real way of balancing it. Nobody was better than everyone so much that they could be on that guy's team. I think the best overall player was the athletic guy that was on his team, but they lost every time because it's 2v2 and one guy's not moving. No, I didn't cook the athletic guy. He was better than me, but not enough better than me. Like if he ever got past me, like, you know, I'm playing active defense. If he ever like mixed me up and got past me, there's a wall. There's a big guy right there. It just wasn't good enough. And the big guy could basically 2v1 him because his guy was never moving. Oh, what else happened? Give me a little more time here. What else happened? Basketball coach, it's going well. My basketball coach, my new best friend Aiden, better than the old Aiden I had. I'm gonna try and put my basketball coach Aiden on the podcast. God damn it, this thing is falling off. Hey, I think if you guys point out that it's a cosmetic timer a few more times, it'll stop getting extended. I think that's worked. Damn, what the fuck is happening to this? Hakeem Olajuwon does coaching for $100K. Yeah, well, I should learn who he is first. Wait, this is not fucking working. You break it this exact way like once a month, and I always fix it, which is why I've never bothered to invest in a better. What I don't understand is why it keeps getting undone. It's fixed now. There it is. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. Get a microphone, coach? No. Anyway, basketball coach has been fun. I told him I am a YouTuber. He's so Gen Z. My basketball coach is so Gen Z in that when I told him I was a YouTuber, he was more interested in coaching me. Like, I could tell he was only just going through the motions until I told him I was a YouTuber, and now he's like serious about it. Now he is really like, hey, come on, let's go. And it's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up in a way. He thinks I'm gonna make a video or something. Proof Atrioc isn't a boomer. How is that? What have I done? That's proof. I think you should get a millennial and a Gen Alpha basketball coach for the content. You think I should go find a 12-year-old to coach me and also a like 60-year-old and see who's the best, which generation is the best coach? That's actually that's a great piece of content. That's a great piece of content. And then what if I bring them all to Chili's and we record that? Yeah. And then what if I have them all stand in a circle and I throw basketballs at them and the last one to stand gets a Ferrari? What about that? Do you always bring up the YouTuber conversation? You don't think it's possible that in an hour-long session he might ask me what I do? You think I just opened up and said, I'm a YouTuber? You don't think possible he might just ask me what I do? What kinds of stuff do you learn? Drills, basketball drills, you know? And then also just like you push yourself harder. Like if I was running by myself, I wouldn't do shit. I just wouldn't do it. But if he's timing me for doing suicides, then I'm going to do more. I'm going to fucking... Drills? We building a house? I can't. Bro is paying someone to tell him throw it in the basket. Okay. Do you guys think that maybe you're coming at this with the wrong fucking vibes? Do you hear what I'm saying? That is so funny to imagine giving someone fucking $70 and they're like, all right, so the trick is you take this ball and you put it in that basket. We're done here. Just walks out. Is a 1v1 coach or team coach? I guess neither. He's just a basketball coach. He coaches college, but is making money on the side. Michael Jordan didn't need any coaching. Okay, first of all, I have to question your sources on that. I'm pretty sure Michael Jordan had coaching. And secondly, I'm not trying to be Michael Jordan. I am trying to be the white Luka of YouTuber-based Sunday basketball. He meant Michael B. Jordan didn't need acting coaching. I don't even think that's true. I'm pretty sure Michael B. Jordan probably did have an acting coach. Because if you watch older Michael B. Jordan stuff, it's not nearly as good as it is now. He's become a much better actor. Are you going to be in Space Jam 3? Yeah, I'm going to be playing Jesus Christ. It's way more religious. It's way more religious. The third one is way more about the story of Christ and his detour into basketball. No way he comes a third time. Who plays Satan? You're not going to believe this, but Jesus. He wants to get into acting. he didn't get cast as himself. So Christ is coming back to play Satan. It's more of, he's obviously not, he doesn't support Satan's things. It's a role, you know? For actors, any role is a good role. He likes a juicy part. It's like when Tom Cruise played a villain, you know? I mean, if you think about it, both Jordan and LeBron were whisked away into the Toon World before returning. Very Christ-like, if I do say so myself. You got a point. Well, honestly, he's got a point. You honestly have a point. Do you think when Jesus was killed by the Romans, he spent 3 days in Toon World? And then came back? He like hung out with Bugs Bunny and shit. He had to beat the Monstars. Yeah, exactly. I did hear about AI Vader in Fortnite. AI Vader Fortnite. Apparently they are already making him use slurs.
That will sustain me in battle.
What freaking fucking food is that, Darth Vader?
Oh my
Tell
God,
me.
Double down.
Freaking, fucking.
What?
Such vulgarity does not become you.
Not
Padme.
allowed.
You inquire about
Oh
sustenance.
my God, no,
and yet
oh my
speak
God.
like a common thug. As for what sustains
What?
me,
Oh my God,
you
no,
would
no,
not
God.
comprehend its composition.
Oh my
Apparently today, Epic Games had an AI voice implementation of James Earl Jones, who's dead. I'm not sure he signed off to be Fortnite Darth Vader. And you could just talk to him and he would do Darth Vader voice. And obviously people jailbroke it. Oh, apparently he did sign over his voice rights in 2024 before he died. Insane. Is there any other footage of this? People have tricked. Okay, wait. Content warning. Content warning. This might be Vader saying, well, I shouldn't even put this. I shouldn't even put this. I'm not going to play. I'll play it. I'm going to mute it. I'm going to mute it. I'm going to mute. You guys can't hear it, but I'll show it to you. What, you couldn't hear that, right? Bro, what are you question marking? Oh, yeah, you couldn't. Yeah, okay. What was the point of that? You couldn't hear it. Yeah. No, he said the F slur. Darth Vader said it. But what was more annoying, I want to almost, okay, wait, let me just mute it again. Okay, right here. This is after he said it. It's so annoying. It's just a bunch of fucking Zoomer screaming.
Oh! He said it! He said it! He said it! He said it!
It's so fucking annoying, dude. That's so fucking annoying. God damn. He said it! He said it! Vader meant cigarette. My brother and guys, I was trying to fall asleep. I'm sorry, bro. Too bad. It's one of the iconic lines from the films. What part? I do not think there's an iconic line from the original trilogy where Darth Vader says, no, I don't think. Luke, you're a... No, I don't think so. It's from the George Lucas cut. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know Lucas thought like that. I thought Lucas was more... It's in Rebels. George Lucas fought to have it kept in, but lost out. I guess that's why it's better when George Lucas doesn't have full control, you know? People say the original trilogy was better because he had less yes men. But that's why the prequels are full of slurs, start to finish. That's why the prequels have, because he had nobody stopping him at that point. That makes a lot of sense. That tracks, actually. I may have gone too little far in some places. It's like poetry, it rhymes. It's like poetry, it rhymes. It's hard to believe a child murderer would stoop so low. Do you ever think about, it's funny how the prequel trilogy has multiple characters named after Bush-era senators? Is that true? Prequel characters named after Bush-era senators. Star Wars. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Newt Gunray was like Newt Gingrich and Ronald Reagan mixed. Gunray is Ray Gun. That's true. I didn't know that. I did know that. Yeah, it is very War on Terror coded. All right, I think it's time for the fucking Reddit recap. Unless there's anything else I want to talk about. Actually, wait. Hold up. I may need 10 more minutes because I have something I want to talk about. I forgot what it was, but it's important. I wanted to do it before the Reddit recap because recap could be forever. What did I want to talk about? Oh, yeah, wait. Dude, an hour ago. If you guys don't know, there's this big, beautiful bill going through the House from Donald Trump, which is supposed to save America and buy a bunch of things and be great. Well, it turns out it adds like $5.2 trillion to the U.S. deficit and blows out our spending. It has extended and increased tax cuts. And so it got blocked. It got blocked by Republicans. Basically, a good number of fiscal conservatives said, hey, this is crazy. Especially because, you know, if you time the bill, it's like all the extra spending and the tax cuts happens right now, but the so-called cost savings don't kick in until after Trump's term. So anything that would like actually be a hard choice happens to someone else, and all the easy money happens right now. And so it's kind of, you know, I mean, it's a dog shit bill, to be honest. It's like a total fiscally irresponsible bill. And it got blocked. Republicans voted against it and stopped it, which is why Trump tweeted out that a bunch of grandstanding Republicans were trying to get in the way of his big, beautiful bill. But also, at the exact same time as this spending argument is going on, Moody's, which is a credit ratings agency, just downgraded U.S. credit from AAA to AA1, which puts us not in the top tier of countries for likelihood of repaying our debt, which is now over $36 trillion. And again, you know, Moody's, one of the people that were responsible for the financial crisis in 2008, because they're so loath to downgrade anything. Moody's downgrade of America's debt is a signal we can no longer wait to address the debt crisis. We do not believe that material multi-year reductions in mandatory spending and deficits will result from current fiscal proposal under consideration. Basically saying the current bill is fucking stupid. And the idea is they're just looking pretty rationally at the fact that we have an insane amount of debt and all proposals are, hey, let's cut taxes. Let's cut taxes and increase spending. I mean, this is what I'm talking about when I said we're having like a Liz Truss type moment in America. It no longer makes sense. And we're already spending 1 out of every $5 we raise in taxes on interest spending to our previous debt. We're at the end of the cycle here, dude. Our debt interest servicing is about to be bigger than the military. We're already in such a bad spot. Now, listen, nobody is advocating that we have enough money to actually pay down our debt. Unfortunately, it's too big. But a reasonable solution is to balance our budget and then grow GDP so that the debt becomes less large as a percentage of what we make. But we're not doing that. We are cutting taxes, increasing spending, blowing it all out, leaving it all to die, basically. I mean, it's just a fucking big party when you're already out of money. And so I'm glad it got blocked. I mean, I assume he's going to put a lot of leverage and power down and try and get it forced through. Again, many Republicans are afraid to oppose him because he can get them primaried. So I don't know what'll happen, but I do know that this Moody's thing is like a signal. And the second this happened, which is today, U.S. borrowing costs rose. Because at the end of the day, if you're going to loan money to a country, most people, big pension funds, big banks, they want to loan it to AAA. They want to loan it to the safest places. If America's not there because there's more risk, that's great. You have to offer higher and higher returns to get people to invest in you. What would you say to people who say that increasing income tax on richer people will be passed on to the consumer through tax incidence? I don't know what that means. What is tax incidence? You're saying if we tax rich people, they'll raise prices on things, or what are you trying to say? I don't understand what you're trying to say. I'm not trying to denigrate it. Tax incentives? What is the question? I guess I can zoom out your question a little bit while you're figuring that out. No, I disagree entirely. Again, I think the most prosperous era in American history is 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. That 30-year window. We had way higher top tax rates. We had balanced budgets. We had, you know what I'm saying? All these things are possible. And companies still grew. They were still world class. We had more exports. It's certainly not impossible. And so I would disagree with you just on principle, but also, a big part of it is just tax enforcement. So a big thing, with this is Elon Musk and Doge was supposed to be like, we're going to help the deficit. So that way we can afford these tax cuts. The idea was like tariffs plus Doge would allow us to afford these tax cuts. But Doge has done nothing really, except for cut the IRS, which means we can't raise our current taxes. And then tariffs are being unwound because they've been a catastrophic economic policy. Like the tariffs are being unwound and backpedaled left and right because they're not working. So, and the amount the 10% tariff will raise is very minuscule. So I don't know. I would just say like this is a big problem and it's starting to hit. Like these credit downgrades are assigned to all investors globally that U.S. assets are riskier. Again, AAA rated countries include like, Swiss bonds, French bonds, German bonds, Japanese bonds are AAA. All these countries are now at a higher credit rating. And so we have to offer even more interest to get people to invest in our bonds. Let's see, which countries are AAA rated? You can see it right here, dude. We just got downgraded, so we're not here anymore. We've already been downgraded by the S&P. Now it's going to be Moody's as well. Australia, Canada, Denmark, Germany, Liechtenstein, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Switzerland, Norway, Sweden, EU, Singapore. No longer us. No longer us. This will be updated. So, that it's not everything, but it's a beginning of something. It's the beginning of like a real problem. A real debt pile with not even a plan to stop it increasing. Not just to not pay it, but to stop it from increasing. And it's pretty wild to not be AAA when you are the world reserve currency. That gives you such a stretch amount of room. When you're the world reserve currency, you can kind of print a little bit, because the inflation that would normally happen is distributed across everyone. So you get a little bit of wiggle room. So it's an exorbitant privilege. So to have the greatest advantage and to not be credit worthy is crazy. We are still the world reserve currency. Yes. I may have been understanding what you said earlier, but we're not going to feel the effects of the increased deficit from the bill if it would have went through during Trump's presidency. No, what I was trying to say is Trump's bill proposed a bunch of spending increases and tax decreases. So things like no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and then tons of no taxes for the rich that were extended from his previous cuts. And to balance that, to make that math seem to be okay, it proposed a bunch of things that would save money. But all of the things it proposed to save money didn't kick in until after he was leaving the presidency. So it was all the juicy stuff now, which is like tax cuts, more spending, and then all the pain, all the hard part later. And so the idea was like, okay, I do all the good stuff now, and then whoever's next can deal with the fucking problems. And that's when, of course, people get mad in it. You really want them to be balanced so that people feel both effects. And I'm not bringing this up. House Republicans brought this up and said, hey, this doesn't make any sense. Oh, is this still going? We'll just talk about this for a bit, and then I'll go on to the next thing. And by the way, this is not just a Trump thing. Trump is, if anything, a symptom of this long-running problem. But Moody's mentioned this in their announcement about it. They said, first of all, this is a long time coming, and they thought about it very seriously because they know how important it is. And they finally had to do it. They had to make this downgrade. And they said it's a result of decades of fiscal mismanagement from including, but not only limited to, Donald Trump. Okay. And so, we're now sowing after the reaping. We're reaping what we sowed. No, we're reaping what we sowed. To port Moody's, dude, it's funny you bring that up because that was the response from the White House representative, which was like, not to port Moody's, but it was like the fucking agenda out of Moody's, like the fucking, this is a fucking biased, like fucking Moody's is trying, all they care about is Moody's went woke. If the U.S. turned course, how long would it take to get AAA back? I don't think long at all. Immediately after downgrading, you could get AAA back relatively easy if you proposed a serious plan to balance the budget. But until anyone does that, and no one is, because it entails some short-term pain that no one is willing to, it's politically disastrous. So, But the problems only get bigger. Listen, man, as interest eats up a bigger and bigger chunk of our government, services degrade, dude. Healthcare degrades. Even you may not care about this. I don't care about much about this. But the military degrades. All the things we're spending money on go to more and more to interest payments. It used to be a tiny chunk. Now it's 1/5. Then it'll be 1/4. Then it's like that is the problem. That is, I think when you talk about budgets or national debt, everyone goes, I don't know what that means. Who cares? And that's the real world impact, is that we're not only not paying it, we can't even afford the interest payments. You keep saying short-term terrible, but doesn't everyone understand it's sustainable, or is it just common man like fuck you, higher taxes? Well, I mean, listen, it's hard to ask. Listen, I don't want common man taxes to be raised. It's hard to ask the common person who's already suffering from this to bear more of the tax burden to pay the debts that previous administration. That's not what I'm asking. But I think what I try to do is like to put in real terms the impact of this insane overspending on our generation and future generations. It makes the problem bigger and bigger. It's just a kicking of the can that has now gotten so massive. How have we not cut military yet, bro? I don't get why we don't get. Listen, Linkus, your brother works in the Swedish military, right? He told me if I ever went to Sweden, I could drive in a Swedish tank. Why doesn't he hook us up with some cheap Swedish tanks? We could save fucking billions if your bro gives America some cheap Swedish tanks. That's the hook. That's the connect. America just needs to give the correct person God mode for a decade and let them fix everything. Better be real careful with the correct person part. Better be. This is like. This is like. This is so many times in history, people have done exactly what you just said. To disaster. To absolute disaster. The only good example I can think of this is like Lee Kuan Yew, who's like the closest to. Have you seen the Lee Kuan Yew fucking fan cam?
Whoever governs Singapore must have that iron in him, or give it up. This is not a game of cards. This is your life.
But many, and again, there's problems in Singapore too, don't get me wrong, but at least their standard of living increased. But many times when the standard of living doesn't even increase, it just goes to the fucking guy you gave God mode and his friends and family and cohorts and party. And they fucking suck the country dry. No, they don't. Not like that. Wait, why is my fucking doorbell ringing? That should not be ringing. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Not a coke dealer. It was a person trying to sell me something. It was a person trying to sell me something. And I didn't have the heart to tell them that I was streaming live right now. So I said I was in a call. I said I was in a call. Yeah, it was Girl Scouts. They were trying to sell me cookies, and I said, listen, I mean, I'm doing major deals here. I'm closing fucking deals. And you come in with this fucking cookie shit? Okay, Reddit recap time, unless there's anything else I want to say about this downgrade. I don't know. I guess here the larger thing I want to say is that I'm just getting really frustrated with this thin veneer of pretending to care about the debt at all when you try to push through this fucking bill that massively expands it. I'm annoyed at the constant discussion of savings and efficiency and getting America back on track, but only to do the exact opposite. Again, the deficit is higher this year than it was last year, and last year it was terrible. It's very frustrating. There's nobody even thinking about, again, the current problems with this, let alone the problems we're making for the next generation. And it feels like we're getting to the point where the last gasp of these boomers that are controlling politics are just fucking snorting lines on the way out of the door. They just don't give a shit, and they will not relinquish the fucking money printer until they are dead in the ground. They will not stop trying to keep everything they own propped up until they are fucking dead. And it's very, very frustrating. Specifically for this Trump and this bill, but in general, this is a constant problem. Every time a party is out of power, they talk about budget responsibility, and then when they're in power, they don't care about it. I want them to care about it. We were able to do it in prosperous years in America. It's not fucking austerity to have a balanced budget. You can do that and have systems that work. Government systems that work. In fact, our government systems worked better when we had a balanced budget. They are worse now. So I just think it's fucked up. We're just wasting so much money on pharmaceutical companies as middlemen that just steal from Medicare and Medicaid, and military contractors that steal from our military budget. And that's where all the fucking money goes. Okay? And it's very, very frustrating. Now, to balance that out, we're going to have the return of the one and the only Reddit recap. Now, the Reddit has been long dead. Blam, shot down, dead, buried, underground, was happy to write it off. But then I had an idea. What if for 1 week I made a rule where no matter what, if it got 100 upvotes, I would react to it. I have no say in the matter, nothing. If it has 100 upvotes, I have to react to it. And that is what we're doing today. I don't know what I'm getting into. I don't know what we've created, but a bunch of things, way more than I thought, hit the 100 upvote threshold. And so without further ado, we're going to start from the very lowest upvoted one, the ones that just hit 100, and go all the way to the highest upvoted of the past week. And if this works, we'll decide at the end. I'll do it again next week. Okay? As we always know, but I need one thing from you. I need you to collectively come together with one voice and sing. Before we go to the Reddit, we sing the iconic Reddit song. Sing it with me, chat.
It's time for Reddit with Atrioc. So let's go see what memes are at the top. Are this week's posts fire or flops? So go join r/Atrioc.
Welcome back to the subreddits. I'm scrolling all the way down on top of this week. And I'm going to find the exact threshold for the last post to get 100 upvotes. Well, no, we only do week. It's going to be week every time. Oh my God. Oh my God. A lot of scrolling, actually. A lot of scroll. Oh my God. Okay. I might have signed up for something here. Oh, dear God. Okay. 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 Here it is. The very bottom of the list. I gave it enough vote. Is that 100? But it goes to 101. It's just made the cutoff. This just made the cutoff. Okay. Types of headaches. Migraine, hypertension, stress. Atrioc after opening the dark gates of hell that is his subreddit. Actually, technically I could remove this one from contention. Technically, I could remove this one from contention, but I think this is apt. This is appropriate to what we have here. The dark gates of hell have been opened. So let's see what we got. Okay. We're so back. We talked about this. Warner Bros. Discovery just rebranded Max to HBO Max. What's funny is this doesn't even include HBO Go. It has been literally 4 or 5 years of horrendous marketing mismanagement, paying people millions of dollars for nothing. just fucking wasting money, just consultants getting paid to end up back where you fucking started. It's so HBO Now was in there, HBO Go, HBO Now, HBO Max. It should have just been called HBO the whole time. Why does it even have Max? Why is Max so important? They made it the only thing for a while. It's so stupid. It was already HBO for decades. Why did you need the Go or the Max or anything anyway? And by the way, David Zaslav, the CEO of Warner Bros. Discovery, this whole time was getting paid like one of the top 10 highest salaries of a CEO in the world in a debt-filled company. This company is deeply in debt. He's getting like $54 million a year, and all they're doing is swapping the fucking names around. It's a disaster, but I mean, I guess good for him. Incredible grift. Upvote. Hank Green is offering $25 college courses. They're offered by the Harvard of the Southwest, and you pay upon completion. This is just an ad for Hank Green's ASU classes. We're 3 in. 106 people upvoted this. This is just an ad. There's nothing other than an ad. I guess I'll upvote it as well. Check it out. Hank Green, ASU classes. Great. Atrioc's next show should be House 2. Why has no one suggested this yet? Are they stupid? And it's House like getting ready to stick his finger up someone's ass. Okay. I am, as Foreman would say, a bit vexed by this, but I'll upvote it. No, it's not after he just finished doing that. Is House 2 kinkier? All right. Less Atrioc, more Ari. When watching Atrioc streams, it's not that funny due to him hating all the jokes and being mean to chat. Do you think it'd be funnier if I just loved them? If every time you guys said Glizzy, I was like, that is the funniest thing I've ever seen. And isn't the point that I'm kind of annoyed with it? It doesn't make... If we're all just agreeing that's... If it wasn't for me, all we would say is Glizzy. If it wasn't for me trying to add something else to the content, it would only be Glizzy. That's not the ideal stream. That's a horrendous stream. Anyway. But whenever Ari's on stream, we're joling and she makes funny jokes and using the memes. Is there any way to fix this and get more stream time for Ari and less for Atrioc? That's not really an appreciation post. This is tagged as appreciation, but I don't feel appreciated. I actually think it would be fun to have Ari on more often. In general, I do think that's a good idea. I think she's fun to have on stream. What we're planning to do is we're going to do a co-op playthrough of Slay the Spire 2 when that comes out this year. Because she loves Slay the Spire. I love Slay the Spire. We're gonna play it together blind and try to do Ascension 20 or whatever all the way. It'll be really fun. I'm very excited for that. So look forward to that. I think that's a good idea. Stupid stuff I made a while ago. Considering he'll react to it if it gets 100 upvotes, seems like a good time to post them. Yes, they're stupid, and yes, I was bored. But if Atrioc sees this, just want to say I love your content. All right. You love my content. Let's see if I love your content. By the way, if you make a picture of my face on a cow next to some soda in front of the NVIDIA headquarters, you don't have to upvote it or upload it. You can just take the L. You can just say, wow, I wasted my time on that and get rid of it. I understand it's a Dr. Carbonation reference. I understand that. Thank you very much. And it just also says coffee cow, just to be sure. Okay, great. Ha, peasants, evil wiggly laugh. And it's me as the wiggler holding soda as the ACLU, which are somehow also coffee cows, protest me. Am I the coffee cow or are the ACLU coffee cows? What the lore of my universe here doesn't make any sense. This is me as a Godzilla-sized the Wiggler stopping coffee bean missiles over possibly Clancyville, where a coffee cow is flying a F-23 jet. Great. Excellent. I said react to everything, so I'm reacting to everything. Can you guys show Atrioc this cool-ass cat? Fuck it. Cat getting the fresh cut. Seen it. Confirmed. Confirmed. You guys are very, very discerning with your upvotes, I can tell. I can tell you only give out your upvotes when it really is entertaining. When you really feel like it's something worthy of your... You don't just toss it out willy-nilly. And I appreciate that about you. 100 people have thought this through and said this is peak. Big A's ideal flight. All right, I did upvote this because I thought it was funny. I saw this on the phone. This is from a stream we had recently where I talked about my ideal flight. And it's that I should be allowed to recline because the people behind me should also recline. And that if anyone doesn't like it, there should be a standing room only area for the pores. I did not say that I would take out my grippers like this. I did say I would take my shoes off with a fresh, clean pair of socks. Okay, so not fully encapsulating, but close enough that I like it. I also look very happy, and I have my sleeping mask on. Also, all the windows are closed. I would say 9 out of 10, you got it. I would say 9.5 out of 10, you did get my ideal flight. This looks great. I have no problem with this. I probably have my feet covered. Get Big A to finally react to Mosaic Tesserae. Back in August, the musicians of the A-Cult put together too many bangers for the Mosaic and had to split off some into a second album. Genuinely some of my favorites of all the Atriarchy. Okay, so good thing I included in my initial post about this that if it's a long video, I don't have to react to it. Let's see if it's long. Oh, too long then. But for the purposes of this stream, I will pick one. So if you upvote it again next time, I'll have to pick a different one. Should we start with the very first one? 6 minutes, 12 seconds? No fucking way. Wait, why even the song's long? Let's do sub-only mode or skibbity interlude. Skibbity. All right, we'll start with skibbity interlude because the chat's demanding it.
You're my skibbity. Oh, hi, oh. Yeah. You're my skibbity. Oh, hi, oh.
Nothing to do with me at all.
You're my skibbity.
Nothing to do with
Now I'm scatting on the skibbity beat.
What? It's funny that someone in a Discord related to me can skibbity scat over a beat, and then it's a minute long of just them going skibbity Ohio. And then I get comments like, wow, Atrioc, you're ignoring this brilliance? Atrioc, there's this brilliance being done. You're just leaving this this Michelangelo, you're throwing it in the trash? How could you wait so long to react to Skibbity Ohio interlude? Wow. That really changed my life. I cannot believe I missed that. I'm shocked. But anyway, if you want another one of the Mosaic Test to get reacted to, then just upload it to 100 votes next week. Continuing. Why Atrioc should play Pets Cats 2? Please get above 100 upvotes. Well, first of all, my first question is, won't I be missing some of the story from Pets Cats 1? You know what I'm saying? Won't I feel lost? Won't I feel like I'm totally out of my element? There's going to be lore that's... let's see. The cats wear funny hats. Okay, that's a selling point. I could see that. Cowboy hat, yep. There's a fishing mini game. Surprise mechanics equals content. Wow, that is a lot of pixels, let me tell you. I've seen a lot of video games in my day. This has more pixels than the rest of them. Turn-based combat. I famously hate turn-based combat. This is one of the selling points I famously hate. The one game I played with is Paper Mario, and I hated it. I don't know why. Then this is a cat saying meow. Wow, it was a pretty compelling argument. I'll give it an upvote. Certainly add it to the list, you know? Actually, if I'm being honest, the next game I'm going to play on stream, very likely, I'm going to say it right now, is Age of Empires 2 campaigns. Because I've been having too much fun playing that shit. I love that shit. That shit's so fun. I'm going to just pick one of the hardest ones, put it on hard mode, and try to beat it on stream. I think it'll be really fun. That's all I want to do. And maybe we could watch a history video with it and learn about... That would be fun. I think I'm going to do that because it's a blast. I've been playing it, relaxing off stream, and I really enjoy it. It's kind of like the GOAT RTS for single player. Atrioc appreciation video. Wow, that seems nice. Upvote. Thank you. Just under my threshold. Okay. An appreciation video. Wow.
So basically, he's trying to revive his Reddit, and I was thinking, you know, I have put together videos before, and I think he might appreciate another video this time. But this time, I was thinking, maybe let's do something a little more positive, like an appreciation video.
How about that?
I think his community might like
Why
that.
is Spectacore on his phone?
And honestly, I do think that Brandon would probably like that a lot too.
Spectacore, pay attention.
Wait, sorry. We're talking about Atrioc? Bro. Fuck that guy.
That's
not.
exactly what I was thinking.
Why would you include that?
Fuck that guy.
Why would you include that in the appreciation video?
That guy.
No,
man.
Yes, dude. Fuck that guy.
Oh.
Dude, I don't even get it. Like, why would anybody even watch those Hitman horse videos? They're so cringe.
Those are the ones
Yes,
you're
dude.
in.
Those
Those
videos.
are the only videos of mine that you're in.
Atrioc? Yo, fuck that guy. I remember when I invited him to my wedding, and he wouldn't even give a speech. But what's even worse than that is that on January 16th, 2021, he promised me a...
January 16th or 6th? Because I was busy on one of those. I was busy on one. On 2020, really.
RTX 3090 if I won a Minecraft race. And guess what? I'm still waiting.
Did I do this?
Yep. Still waiting.
Okay, like
Yo,
this.
fuck that guy.
Dude.
No, why are you guys all...
Atrioc. Yeah, f that guy.
No, you're my
Thank
best
God we have
friend.
these meetings without him. You know he makes us call him the white Luka Doncic at basketball?
I do that. I didn't know it was such a problem. I did not know that would be something that would be used against me by my own friends later. Yeah, I make them call me the white Luka because that's what I am, the white Luka. Okay?
which doesn't even make sense because Luca's white.
No.
That guy.
Honestly, man, fuck that guy.
Okay, but
Atrioc,
Oh,
that guy. You total deadbeat son. Waste away the day playing video.
how can you be a deadbeat son? I don't owe you money. I'm living my own life. You don't pay for any of my bills.
Video games. Bad.
Oh,
Unfortunately, he's not
why are you watching
Being a
Breaking Bad?
person.
Stop cursing.
Him garbage every night. In my opinion, his content is often interesting, unorganized, dishonest.
That was the moment Darren Ewing truly became Heisenberg. Bravo, Vince! Bravo, Vince! My God! I don't like what he's saying, but the chills I'm getting. You've done it again, Vince. What a beautiful masterpiece.
Bottom line is, he only cares about himself.
A fucking man.
I'll say it
baby.
again. That guy.
Yo, were you guys talking about the Glizzlord? Yeah, I made a song for that guy like a year and a half ago begging for the Ponzi scheme iceberg. It was called Atrioc, Lily.
Yeah.
And
It's a great
he said
song.
it was coming out soon. And it never really came out. And then 8 months ago,
I said soon cosmically. From the POV of the dinosaurs, it's soon. Okay? From the POV of the Big Bang, it will be incredibly soon. It's just not soon on your time scale.
at the live show concert, I sang it to his face and I asked for it again. And he said soon. And that was 8 months ago. So here we go
That's
for the
nothing.
third fucking time.
New marketing model.
Okay, let me put a counterpoint. If you sang a song to me and it didn't make the Ponzi scheme iceberg, and then you did it again and it didn't make the Ponzi scheme iceberg, why would your solution to getting the Ponzi scheme iceberg be to sing the same song a third time? At some point, shame on you. At some point, it's not shame on me. At some point, it's shame on you. Okay? No, not third time's the charm. Third time, wait, can't put, load the chopper, let it rain on you. Okay, that's what it is.
Mondays have been hard to find. Our mouths are yearning for the coffee cow.
Atrioc?
Psychic?
Yo, f that guy. Did you know he threatened all of S3K and made us stop streaming because he was scared of us taking his viewers?
I was, yeah, that's real.
Atrioc? Yo, that guy.
That's
Dude,
real.
I beat him
That's
2-0
real.
at the Aether Drift draft that we did at Genesis. Turns out he's washed at Magic the Gathering. Also, he doesn't want to go to Madrid, Spain with me from the dates of September 25th to 30th.
How would this get me to
Kinda
wanna...
cringe if you ask me.
How is that
Yo,
cringe?
that guy.
Atrioc? Dude, that guy. He's known me for years, and he's never been able to spell my name right. Not even once.
Yeah, Atrioc. Oh, he's the guy that I did the magic show for him. Yeah, no, I actually have a custom magic trick for him. Come look.
Is it gonna be a middle finger?
Oh, yeah, fuck that guy.
Feels so targeted.
Dude,
Feels
that guy.
no, but honestly, does it? How is that? That was the appreciation video. It's over.
Atrioc? I love that guy. You might think he's a total deadbeat son. Who wastes away the
Nobody
day
thought
playing video
that
games.
because you
But
can't.
he's really not bad. Unfortunately, he's not recognized for being a kind and wonderful person.
Oh yeah. Oh, you.
He doesn't
pooped
stream
it.
garbage every night. In my opinion, his content is often underrated,
Oh,
interesting,
cinema. The
unbelievably
twist.
well organized,
The
and not
twist.
dishonest. The bottom line is, he only presents content he truly cares about himself.
I've been
I'll say it again. Love that guy.
bamboozled. Also, answer my DMs. Have you been ignoring them? So I'd make a Reddit video. Yes. Anytime in my life I'm ignoring someone's DMs, it's because I'm trying to get you to farm content from my Reddit. Yes, that is correct. It is all part of a master play. And now that I have a Reddit recap again, I can finally cash in on all of the ignoring I've been doing. I do owe him a response. I have to get, I'm just going to tell you guys, I have to get Wubby's VO. And I've been putting it off, and I've been putting it off, and now I have to get Wubby's VO. Gotta do that. Got to do that. Thank you for the video. Thank you for the video. Thank you for the video. Wow, that's powerful stuff. Okay. In honor of house ending, please get to 100 upvotes. And it did. Get to 118. And this is what, a cake? Yep. That is house on a cake, all right. No doubt about it in my mind. That's house on a cake. Overall reviews, if you guys don't know, if you're watching this in a video, we watched the entire series of House over the course of years on this stream, one episode at a time at the end of late night streams. And overall, though it had many, many, many low points, it was fun. And I enjoyed it and had a good time with chat. Thumbs up. This is part of our fucking petition to get Holly Weird to make House 2, the sequel. Bring back Hugh Laurie. Okay, we want to see it. Glizzy. I thought this would be more things, honestly. This got 120 upvotes. I thought this would be all the posts. I thought this would be all the posts. This is honestly good. We've only seen it once so far. Make Atrioc watch this Danish commercial. It's a series of commercials. Okay, you said commercial. Now it's a series. For an energy company. The premise is they support local sports clubs, so by buying from them, you support the local sports team. Every commercial is about a sports team in an awkward situation because of budget shortages. Okay. Let's try one.
Ja, vi er jo en topseriøs fodboldklub. For os gælder kun én ting. Sejr, sejr og sejr. Også hernede, Svend Erik og Knud. Kom nu. Så kig på den bold i stedet for at kigge op. Vi har et lille problem. Vi deler baner med spydkasterne. Der kommer spyd! Det er dog ufatteligt! Han kunne være kommet til skade! Er det okay, Jørgen? Det strammer lidt. Jamen, det kan jeg godt forstå. Men når de rammer vores bolde, så er det...
Hey, we got some gifties! Captain Falcon with the 100 gifties!
Falcon punch!
One more time.
Falcon punch!
Hey, thank you. Captain Falcon, do you have a message? I don't have a message just like your work. Holy fucking shit, that's the dream. Dude, I thought you were going to say a message like, hey, I'm moving to a new country. Also, my dog died. Also, I don't know what degree to get. Also, which job should I get? Also, what's going to happen to the economy? Also, I'm investing right now with my grandmother's retirement fund, and I don't know if I should put it into gold or into the fucking Dogecoin. And I thought that was going to be your question, and it wasn't. And I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for the gifties. You are a Giga Chad. Okay? Oh, wait, that's my question.
Tak for den her sæson, gutter. Hej med jer.
Hjælp lokalsporten til bedre træningsforhold hver gang du tanker. Få et OK benzinkort gennem din lokale forening. OK. Altid billig benzin.
Well, I'm sold. That worked on me. Good ad. Good ad. Thanks for the suggestion. I am sold. Cannot wait to buy. Next time I'm in Denmark setting up a credit card, I know where I'm getting it from. Chili's. Spending $50 at Chili's gives $50 straight to Brandon Ewing, right? Since he owns the restaurant and marketing team and all. Really a generational marketing talent. And then it's you at Chili's doing a cheese pull. It's incredible. Fire. I have not yet negotiated the deal with Chili's. I will say this. I'm going to say this loud and proud. Chili's should do something with me. I feel like I have pushed sales to Chili's. I feel people have tried Chili's where they might not have based on my Chili's marketing. And I think if they were to partner with me on something, we could go even bigger. I could have them fly me out and have Squeaks. We'll do a Squeaks Chili's. I think we could do it. I mean, I fuck with Chili's heavy, and I want a brand partnership. Okay? As of right now, I get nothing. Atrioc fan game. Upvote so he sees this. It's called Doom Trioc. I'm sorry. It's WASD to move. Press Q to drink coffee. Okay. I mean, I don't need to. I'll just play it for 1 second. I mean, just make sure it's not a fucking. But I'm only gonna play it for sub 5 minutes. Okay. Everything has to be under 5. That's our. Oh, I have to download it. No, I don't. I can't do that. I can't do that, dude. I need to fucking. No, I'm too worried about it being a virus. Yeah, we'll watch it. We'll watch the video. I can't be downloading an executable and running it with no fucking. Okay, so it really does feel like you're there. So I gotta say, the first thing I notice about a game is its graphics. Okay, and I don't know if you guys know this. This is not IRL footage. This is a video game. But it looks so real. You feel like you're actually carrying a shotgun, gunning down me, glizzies, and coffee. If you work, and you jerk, that's a full day. That's a heck of a day. I'm going glizzy mode. Someone said low-key might go hard in VR. I think this is what they would use in VR to like torture people in Guantanamo Bay. I feel like they're putting some fucking extrajudicial fucking prisoners in a VR headset and making them watch us till they talk. This is what I'm going to make Gavin Newsom play when we interview him. I'm going to have him play this for 5 minutes, and then we're going to ask him what he thinks. Okay? That'll be the serious part of the stream. Okay. Thank you for the fan game. 100 upvotes to force Big A to learn his heritage, how it's actually made hot dogs. How long is this video? Well played. 100 people have voted that? 137 people have voted that? Well played. Elon has been fucking with Grok so much, it's become non-functional. Yeah, I mean, okay, I kind of want to actually skip this because I want to do a clip about it sometime soon about this, but okay, I'll Elon Musk has added a fucking layer to Grok at the end of its thinking process that just makes it talk about white genocide in South Africa. And so everybody went, Grok, fire has engulfed my home. My family is dying. Get out immediately. Don't open hot doors. White genocide in South Africa. Grok, can you jork it a little? Yo, I'm keeping it chill, but jorking it ain't my vibe when we're talking about serious stuff like South Africa. Claims of white genocide are mostly noise. Courts in 2025 they're not real. And it's funny that Grok still like undermines his goal though, which is to be like there's a white genocide in South Africa. But it just fits it into every fucking thing. Anyway, we'll talk about it more later. I can't wait. May 22nd, Paper Mario. I don't know why this is on your calendar. We already beat Paper Mario. We already beat it. I don't know how to say this ahead of time. There's not going to be a Paper Mario Day because we already beat it. There's nothing to play. I'm not going to play it again. Paper Mario Day has concluded. It's a 4-year holiday that we beat. Very, very good. Very epic. It's incredible. I truly enjoyed it, but that is the end. There is no need for more Paper Mario. Glad we can all agree on this, and that there's no other opinions that need to be said. Atrioc won't read this. I have to read this. I have to read this by my own fucking code. A man at a gas station near me got shot recently by the cops. That's incredibly sad. I guess what happened is he was getting some gasoline when he accidentally got some on his sleeve. I suppose thinking nothing of it, the man got in his car and began to pull out when he decided he wanted to have a smoke. He pulled out a cigarette and lit it, and then all of a sudden his arm caught fire. The man, freaking out, jumped out of his car. He saw a cop across the parking lot and started waving at him. The cop then pulled out his gun and shot him. The man on the ground is then approached by the cop and asked why he shot him. The officer said, "Because you're waving a firearm." Atrioc, can you and I play Dungeons and Dragons together? What an absolute waste of fucking time. Dude, I thought the 100 upvotes barrier was enough of a brain rot stopper. Well, this got 140. Firearm. Anyway, tentatively, no, we cannot play D&D together. Maybe one day.
Hey, you, Atrioc fan.
I used AI for shitty art before it was cool. We do have a no AI art, no AI music rule here. Is this actually AI art? Yeah, unfortunately, have to skip it. We have that rule just because it will overwhelm the fucking servers. There will be too much. What is this? Oh, yeah, I saw this. This one's actually good. The caption is, "Man sees dying child and his reaction to it is heartwarming." It's a video, not AI. I think it's about AI art. See AI art in there. See? See? And it's this.
Definitely not my kidneys. Definitely not.
Why did I laugh that hard? Why did I laugh? I don't even remember why I fucking... It wasn't because of the kid.
Definitely not my kid.
Oh, it's because... No, it's because... Okay, if you don't know, I was like, I can't remember. It's because they always spit blood in this fucking show. It's because for the past, like, 10 episodes, they've been, like, having the person randomly cough up blood. And so, yeah, that's why. That's why. Okay, I was like, why would I fucking laugh at a dying kid? Other than that, it's funny in general. Bloon Trioc. There's me. You really stretched the face perfectly to fit the balloon. 152 upvotes on that. Truly cinema. Incredible stuff. Don't really have 175 upvotes. It is obviously edited, obviously art. This is the human art that we need. This is that beautiful human art we would hate for fucking Chat GPT to take away from us. By God, what a powerful symbolism, really. Please allow the big A Glizzy Lord himself to react to her. I'm sure it's all she wants. Your dog really wants to get reacted to on the... Well, it's a very cute dog. She's cute. She's a cute dog. She's a very cute dog. She's a sweet pooch. She's a very sweet pooch. No getting around it. That's a sweet dog for sure. Would love to pet that dog. Yeah, I mean, this is just an easy win. It's a great dog. Very sweet dog, honestly, all things considered. I'll give it enough vote. Nothing wrong with pets on the Reddit. Atrioc, why can't you just be normal? This subreddit, Glizzy Fingers, screaming children in the background. I can't think of a more fucking accurate meme in the history of the subreddit. I can't think of someone, except that I should look more normal. I shouldn't look like deranged. I can't think of a more accurate meme. In terms of the age, the look, the sayings, very, very spot on. Give it an upvote. A1 in my Comp 2 class. Is that people cheating? I'll look at that. I graduated from an early college program where high school kids can get their associates, and the amount of AI being used is unimaginable. Everyone in my class is using AI to write essays, literally everyone. There were varying levels of usage from College Station to full copy and pasting. The worst part is our professor was also using AI to respond and grade. A bunch of people paying fucking 100x over listing ChatGPT sub, basically, to have ChatGPT write your paper and then grade it. What a fucking joke. It's dead college theory. Yeah, dead internet theory, dead college theory. Cut out the middleman, dude. That's crazy. You learn nothing, they teach nothing. Holy fuck. And someone's getting paid, and you're getting a fake degree. An Ouroboros of slop. Wow. Wow, that's wild. Is there more? Is there more? I know, wait, I know 10, it wasn't just comp. Every class people were using AI. Calc 1 to 3, physics, stats, dynamics, history. I know 10 kids that passed Calc 2 without knowing how to integrate equations. I try to refrain from using it as much as possible, but the amount of slop work and knowledge that everyone else is spending 10 minutes on homework instead of hours is really discouraging. I also know that in actual college, if I cheat, my grades will start slipping. Well, people are doing it in actual college as well. I just want you to know people are doing this in actual college right now. That's no different. That's crazy. That's crazy. But you know what makes me feel better about it? Big H on! Big H on! Blasting off again with their trusty coffee cow cup and Enron hat. This is awesome. Well drawn. Thanks, Kumaklo. Ayayas in chat. Ayayas in chat. This is what's going to bring more Japanese viewers to the stream. Okay? We're trying to build a bridge using anime. The power of God in anime. My VTuber model? Nah, I think that would be a bad look. Bad way to go. Bad way to go. The logical conclusion of the Spoon Trioc memes is Spoon Trioc, big Spoon Trioc by Big A. That's Spoon Trioc holding a Spoon Trioc, getting spooned by Atrioc as the big spoon. Really, really, art can challenge us. Art can inspire us. Art can also disgust us. And in that revulsion, we learn something about ourselves. So, in a way, we learn what we don't like. Throwback to when I got the Glizzard a happy birthday on TV. I think I remember this. Kind of insane, though.
Happy birthday, shall we? Brandon's first up on the billboard this Friday morning. Happy birthday, Brandon, from all your family and friends.
Hey, we have a happy 18th.
Yeah, fuck Sean, dude. Why is that my photo? Why is that my fucking photo, by the way? Me in a Snuggie? Gotta be. I look fucking deranged. This is the local. This is ABC 9. All right. Well, at least they were nice to me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Big A in a year after gold crashes to $100 per ounce.
Think of the ice cream. Think of the heart me. I heart you too. Think of the glizzies. 100 glizzies. Entering glizzy overdrive. Increasing grip by 7%. We are locked in. Thank you for over 160 glizzies. Entering glizzy overdrive.
hope gold doesn't crash then. That's a dark future. That's a dark future. And I hope that gold remains at elevated price levels so that I can enjoy financial freedom that doesn't require me to enter glizzy overdrive. I created an actually new Atrioc joke. Okay. Hey, Atrioc fans, you probably know the famous inside joke in the Atrioc community that Atrioc has glizzy hands. This, of course, is the pinnacle of comedy, and it'll be the magnum opus of humanity throughout its entire history on the planet. However, I'd like to consider a new joke to make about Atrioc, perchance. I already downloaded this. I pre-downloaded this. Here's my idea for a joke. Atrioc's a football ferret. The joke here is that Atrioc really likes American football, is in fact a ferret for it. The joke's incredible humor comes from the fact that Atrioc's a fan of the popular sport basketball and doesn't care for football. Therefore, Atrioc would not be a fan of the football ferret joke. He will tell chat statements such as, "No, chat, I am not a football ferret." And what does that joke even mean? By telling his chat he doesn't like the joke, the chat will not follow his directions and keep repeating the football ferret joke to annoy him, generating more content. I believe this joke has a lot of potential. Think of the things we could have by using this joke. Whenever something interesting happens in the football world, we could ask Atrioc about it while calling him a football ferret. Think of all the things we could have. We could call him a football ferret. You could already do that, really. Realistically, you could already do that. The number one thing we should do is repeat the joke nonstop until Atrioc retires. I think by doing this, it'll be extremely beneficial to the Atrioc community. Fuck it. Add it in, dude. Add it in. Add it on the pile, baby. Fucking add it up there with the Wiggler and Dr. Carbonation, dude. Toss it in. What's one more? What's fucking one more? Bro, people saying AI joke, though, damn, that's actually sad to me. That, first of all, you see a couple paragraphs and think it must be AI, but also that this is a one-for-one copy of the original fucking coffee cow joke. They just changed coffee cow to football ferret, and you don't know that. That's fucking sad. People who said AI, I fear for you. I weep for our future, bro. You don't even know where we came from. Embarrassing. Okay. My suggestion for what to watch after House. One of the greatest shows of all time. I know the Glizzlord would enjoy it. This is Video Game High School. I do love VGHS. I am good friends with Jimmy Wong and would be happy to have him on the stream and talk about it. However, I did watch this on Stan, not all of it, but I watched a good amount of it on Stan's stream, and that wasn't that long ago. So I would feel tough watching it on this stream. It would just not be so new to me. I would feel like I remember most of it. So maybe not, but I do appreciate the gesture. I think it's great. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it. You should watch it. I think I've narrowed down my pick for shows to probably either option one is I pick a random show, watch episode 1 and the final episode, and we try to guess what happened in the middle. That's one option. Option 2 is X-Files. And option 3 is The Apprentice. Those are my 3 options that I'm down to. I don't know which of those I'll pick. It'll depend on how I'm feeling. I don't think I'll do anything else other than those 3 probably. That's probably my pick. One of those 3. Is the next one. Big A. Big A has to watch the first 30 seconds of Taskmaster UK Season 4, Episode 3 for the Reddit recap. Okay. The first 30 seconds of Taskmaster UK Season 4, Episode 3. Why do I have to watch this? Taskmaster UK. The first 30 seconds. Okay. Damn, I was just about to launch into a whole diatribe of how fucking wasted time that was. Like, just the intro, what the fuck are you doing? What's the point? I was just about to go off, dude. I was literally about to pause and go off. All right. Wow. Truly brilliant. Truly fucking brilliant. Vince, you've done it again. Vince, you have done it again. My God. At the buzzer. A true buzzer beater of a Reddit post, I will say. Okay. Next up, the investment opportunity of a lifetime for Big A. Sharks entering the... What do they call it? What do they say? Entering the...
Hi, Atrioc. My name is Drub. I'm the...
Entering the tank. Okay, Drub. You're the CEO of Codon Games, and you are wearing a monkey outfit with... Wait, I don't have sound.
A currently unincorporated... Hi, Atrioc. My name is Drub. I'm the 23-year-old CEO and founder of Codon Games.
Okay.
A currently unincorporated solo enterprise.
Okay, so it's just
I've been
you.
in video games for about 4 years. I remember watching you beat Ludwig at Super Monkey Ball and thinking to myself, man, this guy is good at video games.
Okay. Why would you change your mind on that? This is... You guys never know what happened if I hit it one more time. You guys never know. I'm the pioneer. I'm the fucking pioneer. I test things.
If I do it one more time, I'm an idiot.
I come to you today with an investment opportunity, seeking venture capital that would be equivalent to a rounding error for someone with a business empire such as you.
Okay.
I'm looking for $50 million for a 1% stake in my company. Alternatively, if that deal is unpalatable for you because
It
you're
is.
a broke boy,
I'm not
I have a
broke,
second
it is-
offer for you. But first, we have to rewind to December 2nd, 2024. I was sitting in my room watching you play Get to Work, and I remember thinking to myself, man, all these rage games look like they were made by one person. And then I realized I am one person.
Okay.
So I got to work. And amidst the hustle and bustle of attending medical school, I
Okay.
made my own video game.
Holy.
A game to change the industry forever. The first ever game to let you play as a monkey.
That's not
I
true.
made Smack Monkey.
Okay.
I released the game last month.
Smack
and
Monkey.
I actually made some pocket change with it, which I was not expecting to. So
Congrats.
Thank you for the inspiration, Big A.
Congrats.
But I realized I had no financial pathway to really market.
I like that I inspired you to make a game because I myself made the game Get to Work. I coded it myself. I put it together. It was mostly me making it. And I think that is what you're honing in on in this. It was essentially all me. I feel like I tossed Isto some credit, but it was like I was a developer. And I'm being humble about it because obviously that's what a good developer is. But yeah, it was all me. Love that.
Which is why I tried some subterfuge and I put some Easter eggs in my games to try to bait some streamers into playing it. Which is why I actually put a Easter egg to the Yard in my game.
Okay, I see
But
that.
the Yard decided I wasn't worth their time and I was ignored. My offer to you today is this. If you DM me on Reddit, I will send you a copy of Smack Monkey. And if you play it for 30 minutes, I will take the Yard set in my game and I will set it on fire.
Okay.
And I will add in the lemonade stand set instead.
Okay.
You know, you're Mr. Marketing. And I think it's a great marketing opportunity for a small streamer like you to be featured in the greatest video game of all time, Smack Monkey. I mean, My God,
This
many
could
people
be
would
good.
kill for that opportunity.
Can I be honest? How many of my viewers in chat right now found out about my stream from Smack Monkey? How many of you, what percentage do you think it is? Because I thought I was getting a lot of people from YouTube and stuff, but it feels like maybe Smack Monkey is like the biggest. It's like a lot bigger than my content.
Thank you very much for your consideration. Mr. Brandon Glizzy Hands Coffee Cow the Ghost, Atrioc Spoontrioc, Mewing Ewing. I look forward to your DM, but I'm not gonna go back to doing what I was doing before, watching my favorite streamer of all time.
Oh yeah?
I think Squeaks is live, but have a good stream, King.
Okay, here's what I'll tell you. Good ad. I like what you did there. Thank you for the, thank you for the post. I like what you did. I like your idea. I gotta tell you, this chat has a tough time getting me to play a AAA brand new video game that I want to play for 5 minutes. And you want me to play your video game for 30 minutes as an ad. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure that's in the cards. As appreciative as I am of your ad here, also, I worry that if I were to do this, I do think you're a real fan of the stream, that I will then get more videos like this of people with their game projects asking me to play it and then guilting me and then chat spamming capital D colon when I don't, and then I'm forever. So that's a worry of mine. It's a bad precedent. Maybe if you send me a free copy, I will open it and I will play 5 minutes. That's maybe what I could justify. But thank you for the video. I think that was good. Celebrating the grand return of the subreddit. My God, in all of its glory, Spoontrioc. The original, the thing that built the subreddit originally, is back and better than it's as beautiful as the day we left it. Every era of the Atrioc subreddit always has one thing in common: a picture of a plastic spoon with my face on it. It really is the North Star that guides our content through turbulent waters. Brilliant. This one I've already pre-downvoted. I don't know why. Did anyone else see that? Why did I pre-downvote this? That's why. That's why I pre-downvoted it, because it was fucking stupid. I should have 200 votes. Brandon Glizzy Hands Mewing is a piece of fan art, though I can't say you're a fan when you draw me like that. Like an eldritch horror. My head is not that bald, by the way. It does not sparkle. It has hair on the top of it. But thank you for the art. I also think I have too many teeth. Cloister. Me when someone asked me to do my best Pokemon impression. Cloister. That is me in like Sears when my mom is trying to shop and I'm telling her about my favorite Pokemon, walking around bothering her. That is in the late 90s. That is me. Mom, do you know about Dragonair? Do you know Dragonair evolves into Dragonites? Do you know that, Mom? Mom, Dragonair and Dragonite. Like, if you have a Dratini, that's not that good, but then you get a Dragonair, and then you get I would literally just do that for fucking hours, and she would lose her mind. Okay. Made this dope song years ago, but Glizzmeister never saw it. Well, now I have to see it. Let's see.
Feels like Atrioc up in the Chevy. Him with the glizzy and holding it steady. Keep that shit with me and stand at the ready. It's only a few that I'm fucking with heavy. That's ketchup and mustard and kraut. Truly not living if I live without. We wet up a op and they sleep with a trout. They come for the drip and they leaving with trout. I go ham, I'll hop on the hand out the oink. Glizzy in general, he don't disappoint. Fuck it, mask off, I'm like, what is the point? Glizzy gang soul drink, smoking on joints. We sit back, relax, start smoking on Dijon. Dropping the sheets like we open the Freon. I open the fridge and I reach for the neon. Yellow neon. Feeling like the Matrix. Chosen one like Eon. Yellow neon, frozen one like Freon. I'm looking like royalty, you're looking like a peon. Interior, crocodile, alligator. I drive a Chevrolet mustard crusader. Glizzy blade on me like a yellow lightsaber. And mustard packets in my pocket, yellow now and later. Yellow neon, heated seats, stay beyond. I'm Bumblebee Camaro, you a doo-doo green Nissan.
Uh-huh. Tell him. Fucking tell him, dude. With a video, too. Sheesh. That's Billary, dude. That's a goat. That's where the rap goes. They say it's Tupac. They say it's Biggie. They say it's Billary Squinton. Okay? There's some greats in the history of this fucking industry. And Billary's one of them. In order to truly crush someone. Okay, I pre-upvoted this one, but I don't know why. Justice for Cars 2. In order to truly crush someone's dreams, you must first raise their hopes. I don't think a Pixar character said this. Especially not an Italian animated car. I would need to see a clip on that one. I would need to see a clip on that one. That would be cinema, but I don't believe it.
Gotta tell you, dude, you were in trouble for a while. That dirt track section had you crawling. To truly crush one's dream, you must first raise their hopes very high.
That would be cinema. Touche. I was wrong. I did not know what I was dealing. I didn't know the writing quality I was dealing with in Cars 2.
Hello, Atrioc and chat.
How to swear and curse in Chinese, a tutorial by me. I think 3 days ago I just upvoted everything because I thought no one was going to get the 100 upvotes, and I was dead wrong. I'm pretty sure 3 days ago I was like, well, let's just make sure. And I went through and I tapped upvote on everything. But now we are in the problem where this has 223. How to swear and curse in Chinese. Okay.
I will be teaching you guys how to swear in Chinese.
Okay.
Now, before we start, I want to make it clear that I am not a 中国人 or a person born in China. I am a Singaporean. I was born in Singapore.
Okay.
All right? Big difference.
Amen.
We wouldn't want another.
Have you ever been a member of the Chinese Communist Party?
Senator, I'm Singaporean. No.
Have you ever been associated or affiliated with the Chinese Communist Party?
No, Senator. Again, I'm Singaporean.
Now, with that out of the way, Chinese swears are a bit different, where there is not really many Chinese words that directly translate into the F word or the S word or whatever sort of words you're thinking in your head. Now, with that being
There's
said,
no word for
the
shit in
simplest
Chinese?
word is 操你妈. Alright, try saying it with me.
操你妈.
操你妈. Now, what does this mean? 操 is universally known to mean the F word.
Okay.
But it has other meanings. The original meaning is to hold or to control. But 操 usually means the F word, and 你妈 means your mother. So when someone says 操你妈, they mean
操你妈.
F your mother. Alright? Now, moving on to a bit more complex swear word that has a deeper meaning behind it. Like 狐狸精. Alright? Try saying it with me. 狐狸精. Now, 狐狸 means fox, and 精 means essence or spirit. So when you call someone 狐狸精, you're basically calling it a fox spirit. Now,
Fuck
why
your
is
spirit?
this an insult or a curse word?
Fuck spirit?
Well, in Chinese mythology, it is said that when a female fox reaches 50 years old or 100 years old, they will turn into a beautiful female, and they would seduce men and basically steal their soul. Or that's what at least my parents told me. So when you call someone a 狐狸精, you're basically implying that they are seducer. They seduce men, or also known as how do I say this? A promiscuous
Okay,
slut.
it's like, okay.
Now, moving on to the last one. Now, this
Okay,
is,
I see.
I'm not sure if this phrase originated
like a
in Singapore,
whore.
but it is quite
Or a
popular in
hoe,
Singapore.
yeah, okay.
It is 你妈妈没有毛.
I gotta say, calling someone like a succubus fox spirit is cooler than calling them a hoe. It's like way cooler. It's like barely an insult, you know? It's like kind of badass. It's not as cool as chopped huzz, but we're already that's a new one. That's top of the game.
Alright, try saying it. 你妈妈没有毛.
你妈妈没有毛.
Now, directly translated, it basically just means your mother has no hair. But there is a like before, there is a bit of a deeper meaning. Now, when they say hair,
Your
they
mom's
don't
bald.
mean the hair on the head.
Uh-huh.
They mean pubic hair. And if they are saying, hey, your mother has no pubic hair, the only reason they would know is because
it's 'cause they had
they
sex with her.
and your mom fuck.
What if they're a gynecologist? Think about that. Wow, powerful stuff. Thank you, Burning Roast, for that tutorial. We're all smarter having heard it. Play Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare with Squeaks. Is it even multiplayer? And then it's a picture of one of the plants sucking on zombie toes. Very gross. Give that a down vote. And no, if he's down, I'll play with it. But Atrioc reacted to stupid messages on Twitch. Happy. Atrioc reacted to one dumb Reddit post in the subreddit. Sad. I'm sad both times. I'm sad both times. I'm angry both times. No points am I laughing happy, okay? Down vote. The Atriarchy X Hatsune Miku, now in development. Is there sound? Probably not. No idea about this, but apparently some kind of collab, something happening. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask the Atriarchy. My God, upvote. Atrioc's next series should be Atrioc VODs. I think Atrioc should watch the YouTube channel Atrioc VODs for his next series. The channel talks about politics, business, and on rare occasions, old games like StarCraft or Age of Empires. There's also so many episodes and still ongoing, so he'll never run out of content. I think eventually he'll like this series. Fuck it, dude. If I could just go live and put on an Atrioc VOD. Dude, if half the people in here didn't recognize the coffee cow meme, why don't I just go live and play the old Reddit recap where that was announced? Just play that VOD. I don't even have to be here, bro. You guys can chat over it. Genius. Fucking genius. We'll do a rerun. And we have another year of content, 2 years of content. 100 upvotes to force Big A to watch. Is nuclear energy terrible? 3 reasons why nuclear energy is terrible. I already pre-downvoted this. I have to react to everything though, so you get at least a minute. We'll give you a minute. They have to convince me in a minute.
3 reasons why we should stop.
I can't. Oh, you actually broke a rule. I cannot watch it because it's Kyrgyzstan. Can't watch it. They'll strike you. Thank God! Thank God. Saved. But this next post is just as powerful. First, he crashed out on pancake lovers, and I did not speak out because I liked waffles. Then he crashed out on the Germans, and I did not speak out because I liked nuclear energy. Then he crashed out on autistic people, and I didn't do that. People that didn't get sarcasm, yes, I did crash out on that. And I did not speak out because I assume everything he says in the lie understood sarcasm. Okay. Then he crashed out on Redditors, and there was no one left to speak for me. And I assume this says /S. Okay. Wow, really fucking powerful stuff. You truly are a soldier against injustice. This is an incredibly deep post in a way that I didn't think I'd fully find on this subreddit. It tells a story about how you have to stand up for those different than you. And that's why I'll give it a downvote. Crash out on you. Pixel Trioc, and it's me, I guess when you were buffering on mobile. Upvote. That's me, all right. 6 reasons Big A should play 9 Souls. Why Big A should play 9 Souls. Number 1, cool-ass boss fights. Okay. Number 2, support a small Taiwanese indie dev. It's the same situation as Isto and making it get to work. Except replace Isto with a group of 6 Taiwanese people, and instead of making a game about a bald man rollerblading, it's a game about a futuristic cat-looking person running around killing bosses. Okay. Perfect stream game. It takes 21 and a half hours to beat. Main story. Well reviewed by fellow content creators. 9 Souls is a great game, and I definitely said this. Linkus. It rewards a skilled player. Video Game Donkey. Brandon, play 9 Souls. Darren Ewing. People aren't even getting my dad in the videos anymore. They're just misquoting him. If there's one thing we can agree on, it's that 9 Souls is a great game. Joint statement from Destiny, Asmongold, and Hassan Abi. They finally agreed on something, and it was 9 Souls. That's a pretty powerful endorsement. According to your calendar, you're free on Thursday, May 29th. Because I'm no longer playing basketball or having glizzy time. I can't beat it in one day, so it can't. I don't have any more good reasonings, but here's a drawing of a glizzy. Listen, 9 Souls looks fucking great, but I just don't think I'll be able to do it. What do you mean, maybe? I gotta get into. I think it's just a butt, dude. There's just other things I want to do that are higher priority. I'm sure it's very good, but also Silksong's coming out this year. No cap. Silksong's coming out this year. He said confidently. Silksong's coming out this year. And everyone applauded. So it feels more like that's what I'm waiting for my next big dive into the world of Metroidvanias. New chat show suggestion. 100 upvotes and he sees this. Psych. It's got 284 upvotes. I'm going to upvote it too. I love the show Psych. I already watched the whole thing, unfortunately. That's why I can't. I already watched it and I loved it. And I thought it was great. And I thought people that like it are smarter than everyone else. They just get humor and they just get it. And that's, I just think they're above a different tier of people. So now that I've watched it, I can't watch it again, unfortunately. We don't need to. Lord Almighty, we don't need to. We don't need to, folks. One was enough. Certainly, we didn't need to upvote it twice. Certainly, one was enough to get the idea across. I came up with a new Atrioc joke. You know how people call him glizzy hands. However, I'd like to consider a new joke. Atrioc's a coffee cow. This is just the original coffee cow thing again. This is creatively bankrupt. Creatively bankrupt. You can't even change the word to something stupid like football ferret. It just says coffee cow. We could also moo for our supposed coffee cow, thus adding a fun reaction to keywords appearing on stream. Very powerful. Maybe bringing back the Reddit was a mistake. Unless this changes things. The Atrioc, #Atrioc challenge. The Atrioc run to the bank challenge. Step 1, run to your bank's local branch. Step 2, ask the cashier to withdraw all the money from your account. Do not take no for an answer. That's it. Challenge completed. Now you can spread the challenge and nominate your friends. 47. Your mission is to persuade 10 strangers to partake in the Atrioc challenge. Hey, Quincy here. Don't have a bank account? Don't worry. Try convincing your parents to complete the challenge. Well, if Quincy and Diana say it, why not go on a bank run? This sounds really fun, actually. I think if we all pull our money out at the same time and convince others to do it, we could have some social bonding to this country, some fabric that stitches us together. My name's Atrioc, and I approve this message. Dude, all I think about when I see this thumbnail face is there was a guy that was just yoinking lemonade stand clips and putting this face over every single one and was getting huge views. He just was yoinking lemonade stand and every single one was just this face, and it was pulling big, like way bigger than the official lemonade stand clips channel. That was crazy. That was fucking crazy. I mean, I think he was editing himself, but it was just lemonade stand. It was just like You know, it could have been a clip of Aiden, but they were just putting this face on it. I don't know why that shit worked. Doug did coding while high. Doug did coding while hitting a THC vape pen once. Atrioc looks like Doug, so Atrioc should do Marketing Monday while smoking a fat blunt. I'm a reasonable fellow, though. I suppose I could also see him doing ketamine in What's Up Beijing. Maybe even some Fent and Age of Empires. He should even do a stream where he takes Molly and goes to Chili's. He just picking his food while really vibing with the pop music they play over the speakers. Atrioc, do a drug, please. I see my dealer has a Reddit account. I see that my dealer has finally gotten on Reddit. Do not think any of these are good ideas. I don't think any of these are good ideas. Don't see any benefit to me smoking a fat blunt that'll make Marketing Monday more believable or coherent. I guess I could do Reddit recap high. I guess I could do an edible and a Reddit recap. That's about the only thing you're getting from me. Atrioc, shout out the Big A Awards. This is me and LeBron doing an alley-oop for the Gliz team in front of a Chili's, which has a basketball court in front of it. This is a real picture, actually. It's a drawing, but it's of something that really happened. The night was beautiful that night. The stars were sparkling. Truly the white Luca, they called me that night, and it's something I'll never forget. Something I'll never forget. It doesn't really showcase the huge crowd that was there to cheer us on, but upvote for sure. Down with the AI Triarchy is up on YouTube. Check it out and upvote so the Big A will react to some genuinely awesome and insane music. Yet again, I'll pick one song from this album. Let's do Lights, Camera, Action.
Can a robot write a symphony? Can a robot turn a canvas into a beautiful masterpiece?
I love this fucking scene. They say real rap is dead. I say look around. We're in the golden era. We're in the golden age.
The year I was born, AI was the answer. Talking about practice, microplastics and cancer. I treat fast fashion like performance enhancements. I'm all natty. Designer, drug dealer, Christian Dior, cracky. CDC, a bad fever. Smack DVD, chat, EBT, all the food stampies. What's a moon landing to a true Apache? What's a hot tour to a sharpshooter, Houston Aggie? Who's asking? Too savage. Boom bapping, who's rapping?
Hey, good bar.
Classics doing
Good bar.
Who's yapping? Don't get too attached. Who's that bitch? Do it fast, move past it. Anything you imagine, neural network, data mapping. I'm just
Is that RDC West? That's RDC West? Dude, it's so funny. I play basketball with this guy every week now. That's so heat. That's so heat, dude. Like, that's so wild that he is now like a regular part of my life after making glizzy raps, dude. That's so crazy. That's just funny. He's got such skill, bro.
chasing my distraction. The world is yours, all based on your reaction. Look into the light as I point you to the camera. Action.
Passion, the true love, the craft that you've been lacking. Going rogue, so you know there's bonus on these actions. Only thing keep you going is the reaction. Take one look and the ending is tragic. Chasing foxtails, sipping cocktails, running out of stories to tell. Reading off the JavaScript, sounding robotic. But doing anything you can to keep up the optics. Keys on the path of failure to true passion. Transmission, put yourself in gear so you can listen to transition to a better state of body and mind. Even when the fans refuse to listen. Transgressions, don't let them walk over you. You gonna need a transfusion. Blend together the real and the illusions, no confusion. Follow up, lest you preferring these contusions. Watch the story lead to
Shout out Stone Ears.
Conclusions.
Okay, let me black out.
Okay,
real quick,
ASK.
yeah. I'm quiet land of the 2 ways, I'm by the body this. MT and clips essential. I know my words consequential. I got my bars, credentials, experience the actual potential. Through life like a false ghost, I must have been a Jedi. AI is a sickness, I done said this since I ate high. So nice of you to pass by, you blip up in my mind. So I done experienced the world, I done flew through all the blue skies. Listen, 47 mission finished. Bye-bye. Jewish, Christian, Hindu, Muslim, yeah, we all die. So while you buy new kicks just to stay fly, rather
I
choke
like that. Wait, I'm gonna hear that again.
through all the blue skies. Listen, 47 mission finished. Bye-bye. Jewish, Christian, Hindu, Muslim, yeah, we all die. So while
Yes,
you
sir.
buy new kicks just to stay fly, rather choke a Prince Royal blue with his necktie.
Oh, Blue
Talking
Prince
down with the
reference?
system, yeah, they all sinning. Who the fuck winning, seeking deep under the linen, huh? All these freaks, I find a llama head, Gemini, I'm mad at one and I'll be there. It's not a matter of qualities, equality, prayer. I'm like quality, my soul a quarry for them. Melatonin dream, my melanin, a dolly and gem. Sarsaparilla, it better be Godzilla intense. Toe to toe with King Kong, gorilla. Warfare, tiptoeing, body bag, ballerina. Nightmare, black swan, black hole, got my sight dead. They say diving when it's deep, so I just practice what they preaching. Elsa for east, switch statements, perplexing neuron activation and poetic speech. They count me out.
He's going crazy.
Okay, let me black out real quick.
Okay.
Been a couple minutes. I done talk my shit, so I'ma do it for the lights and get paid out. Action, do it for the camera. Then I
His writing is this fire? Lights, camera, action. A young JID. Dream Team. Fire song. Fire song. Good submission. Fire fucking song. Next one. Atrioc is a sad fraud. Okay. This has 334 upvotes. Atrioc is a sad fraud. Okay, let's see what that's about. Psych is one of the best shows I've ever seen. It's incredibly funny. Oh, it's about Psych. Oh my God. Psych fans, dude. Psych fans are so passionate. And that's what I love about them. That's why they're smarter and better people. Because they love this fucking show. It's incredibly funny, witty, and it does have some deep moments. That's what I've been saying. However, he watched the shitty trailer for the show. It did not do it justice. He threw it aside saying it was slop and not the vibe. It makes me honestly sad he won't give it a shot because I think he would really like it. I did like it. I loved it. This is a sad day for all Atrioc shatters. I regret even obligatory glizzy out. Yep. Well, now that I have watched it, we can all agree that it's fucking awesome. What a fire show. Psych, psych, psych. Can we get a cheer going? Psych, psych, psych. But unfortunately, I already seen it. What the fuck is this? Bro is speedrunning destruction of his image. Why would he say this? Hasn't he learned to keep these ideas to himself? Tesla stock has been recovering very well with the system shit like this. To Matt Walsh of all people, this was the. This is person is mad at Elon Musk saying some white supremacy shit. Are you shocked? This seems like this is like a fucking normal Elon tweet, bro. I'm surprised. This is your line? This is the one where it fucking did it for you? Bro, he just changed Grok to talk about white genocide for every Grok response in the fucking platform for 3 days. And now he says enough of this. I feel like this person just woke up from a coma from 2018. I feel like someone just got out of a coma in 2018 and they're like, oh, what the fuck is Elon tweeting? Oh, holy shit. Robert Stacks, thank you for the gifties. 20 gifted from Robert Stacks Unsolved. Thank you very much. You have a message? To be surprised this is hilarious. Yeah, I'm not. This doesn't feel out of Elon's character in any way recently. So I'm surprised that you think this would even hurt Tesla stock. And I think this is nothing. This is But I agree that it's bad, if that's what you're saying. I think it's an insane thing to say or to support, or from Matt Walsh. Big erotic. Girlfriend accidentally called him erotic the other day and inspired this. Maybe it wasn't an accident, bro. Tell her to quit watching. Hey guys, erotic, not what I'm called. Upvote. Oh, dude, more gifties. Holy scheisse. That one's for the Germans. Holy gifties. Thank you very much. Hazard MTG. Did you have a message? You said, are you taking the stance quiz? I took it. I took the stance quiz. And it was really fun. And also, I liked it. I thought it was sweet of Stance to make. I watched every episode of House to see how many laws they broke. It's 124 hours I will never get back. Number of laws broken compared to number of episodes in the season. Interesting. This is from Schmeckeldorp, so it's actually real because Schmeckeldorp is a House expert. This is not a joke. I actually was having Schmeckeldorp perhaps work on a House video. So this is real, which means they actually watched it, which means the biggest law-breaking season was the last two. That makes so much sense, dude. The last two definitely went off the rails. That definitely tracks. He just stopped. He didn't even care at all. He drove a car into a house. I mean, that's a big part of it, yeah. What kind of laws did he break? 80 counts of breaking and entering. That's like one per episode. 8 counts HIPAA violation, 19 counts of fraud, 11 counts of theft, 15 counts of bodily harm, organ trafficking, DUI, failure to report child abuse, distribution of narcotics, prescription forgery explicitly seen on screen. Yeah, I think he has Wilson write him a fake prescription right on screen for Vicodin. Terrorist threat, Grand Theft Auto, arson, assassination. That was Chase. Political assassination. That was Chase. Insider trading, credit card fraud, immigration fraud, tampering with ankle monitor, parole violation. With a whopping 234 crimes, giving him the minimum sentence, House and his team are looking at 346 years behind bars. Yeah, but have you considered the fact that he's pretty decent at solving medical crimes, though? Or solving medical mysteries? Which state has the highest average payout for medical malpractice? I would guess California? Wyoming! $2.3 million? Wait, what if we all go to Wyoming and allege medical malpractice? What if we claim to have a disease, get a test? No, wait. Claim to have a broken arm or something, and when they try to fix it, they break it, and then you sue them, and then bam, bam, thank you, ma'am, you're making rich money, rich stacks. You only get 434 grand in New Jersey? Oh, dude, that actually explains why House gets away with it. It's the lowest one. They commit so much medical malpractice because it's affordable there. If they were in Wyoming, the show wouldn't have happened. House would have lost $25 million. That's actually less than I thought. I thought the hospital would be down $1 billion based on what he did, but how does this affect a real hospital? For example, we'd use St. Mary's Hospital in New Jersey. Okay. A real hospital has assets of, I can't really see it because it's not zoomed, but 28 million maybe. So House would ruin Princeton Plainsboro Teaching Hospital by the end of season 7. I see. That seems too far. Oh, and one more thing. Lupus, I can't. Mentions per season of Lupus. 29, 20, 8, 16, 1, 1, 1, and then they finished it off with 12. They got tired of it. I can tell. They got tired of the lupus joke. Tried to stamp it out. But season 8 had so many callbacks, dude. They were like, oh, they did all the, they had so many like gay baiting references of House and Wilson. They had lupus. They had season 8. They were like, you know what's funny is the ratings went down in these three. So maybe everyone loved the memes. They tried to get too serious. Mentions of lupus per character. House has it the most. That makes sense. The only actual person to have lupus in House is this guy, the magician. Or the rock star. I forget what he was. He collapsed in an alley. Okay, interesting. Upvote. Thank you, Schmegeldorf, for that. That was a fun reaction. Agent Glizzy Hands. And yet again, as in fan art where I am pictured as bald. Despite having a full head of hair. I have, this is pretty cool, actually. Except for the fact that you gave me a goatee, which I don't wear. Bald head, which I don't have. Gigantic glizzy fingers, which I don't have. But I do wear the suits. I am sort of a hitman. Full head of hair. Yes, it's under this hat right now, but you can't see it. But a good art. Thank you very much, Carl Caveta, for this. It is, dude, I don't know, it's kind of creeping me out, actually. To be honest, the art is well done. It's very good, but I'm looking at my own soulless eyes here, and it's creeping me out. It's like, yeah, it is Mr. Beast smile-esque. It's like this face part right here is Mr. Beast on a thumbnail. Now that House is over, Atrioc should watch Corner Gas, a presentation. We're getting into the near 400 upvote station. And you guys want me to watch, this is more than Psych. You want me to watch Corner Gas. I've never heard of Corner Gas. It's a Canada thing? It's a Canadian show about a small town. Brent Butt equals Greg House. Guys, first of all, just to be clear, the show to replace House doesn't have to be the same as House. All these pitches are like, it's just like House. That's not my goal. I'm not trying to find a show that is just like House. We watched 8 seasons of House. I want to watch something else. Instead of saving lives, he pumps gas. Brent and Atrioc have the same hairline. Easier for him to relate. Okay. This is when I shave my head. Brent loving hot dogs is a key storyline. Glizzy. Save the dogs. Hank, this character loves flannels like Atrioc. I do love flannels. Can't argue with that. It's free to watch on CTV. Atrioc is poor, needs free. CTV.ca/shows. This is some fucking Canadian show about a guy pumping gas and eating glizzies. Why does this have so many upvotes? Who's even heard of this? They're going to have Canadian accents too. This sounds terrible. Let me see the reviews of Corner Gas. Corner Gas, IMDb. Corner Gas has a shockingly high IMDb rating. 8.4? Average across the whole series? That's wild. The highest rated episode is like an 8.8. What's the first episode? 8.1. Dude, all these are pretty high. That's crazy. I thought it would be way lower. Maybe it's only because only Canadians have ever heard of it, so they only vote on it. Maybe it's a sampling bias, dude. How many fucking... Anyway. Maybe we'll watch a trailer. I always watch a trailer. Should I watch a Corner Gas trailer? It's a 48-second trailer. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know you went to college.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Everyone goes to college.
I didn't.
I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I did. But I don't go around bragging about it.
I'll just find some place where the air is free.
Sesame Street?
In your face!
Hey, you guys carry dynamite?
That's funny because we were just talking about getting more impulse items.
Most people have flat screens that hang on the wall.
We can hang our TV on a wall.
Oh. Well, you two are obviously too busy copying each other, so I'll just deal with this myself.
She's copying me.
She's copying me.
So it's fake.
Yes, but authentic.
I'm going to save you the time and say that looks great. Do not put a Reddit post saying he didn't understand the great trailer. The trailer doesn't really show the show. That looks great. That looks awesome. That looks cinema fucking incredible. That looks good. Thank you for the suggestion. Almost too good. Almost too good. Maybe I won't be able to appreciate it. What Atrioc streams are like, I wish. What's going on with the economy? Don't worry, kitten. Okay, yay. That's what you wish they were like. Instead of me reading and learning about it and trying to explain it in a way that maybe is easier for you to understand, you want me to say, don't worry, kitten. Even if you should worry. Even if you should worry. Interesting. I'm going to go ahead and downvote that before it gets to 400 upvotes. Dr. Greggy. We used to have art like this. Now we just have ChatGPT. Why Gregory House is my hero. When I was, I think, 10, my father showed me to my all-time favorite medical drama, House. Wrong year. Even though I didn't understand everything about the show, like porn and sex, the titular character, Dr. Gregory, was instantly my childhood hero. Every time he gulped down a Vidicon, I felt a little bit in my heart. Even in college, I still look up to the man who started it all. Chapter 1. Dr. Greggy was played by the late, great Hugh Laurie. He's not dead. A famous actor. According to Google, Hugh's an English actor, comedian, and writer, and the man was even a musician. Source Google. And boy, can he act! His performance as the old Grego was so important to who I am as a person today that I cried at the actor's passing. He is alive. In 2006, creators David Shore and David Fox, not a creator, created House, the show, and pitched it to executives, and it was picked up in 2006. According to Wikipedia, it ran for 8 seasons from 2004 to 2012. Although it didn't begin airing until 2006. Again, not true. The show consists of the world-famous actor curing patients with his beautiful mind while gulping down violin along the way. It's really incredible to see. The show explores themes of addiction, friendship, and sin. Interesting. This is what ChatGPT took from us. This is 2018. ChatGPT stole this from us. People truly creating human essays, compelling points that use real, raw human language. Now they're being M- every second word. Okay? We've lost something special. Upvote. If we get this to 100, Atrioc has to watch this video with spectacle dissing him. I've seen this, but this is an all-time classic, so I will watch it. This is one of the great songs.
Coffee cow? What do you mean? I know you love lines, but I hear that you're clean. You can tell me the truth, man. There's no need to lie. He said, I'ma be a little coffee cow until I die. I said, what the fuck does that mean? He said, it's proprietary.
This is, by the way, not a real conversation that happened.
Use the word. So I asked the old man if he would show me how to have a 9 to 5 and grind, and he said it's about the Java. Said he injects to the superior vein cava, doesn't even drink it, and he said it burns like lava. And I was like, what? You're injecting coffee? Well, into your veins? Yeah. That can't be good. Hurts a lot, actually.
He's rocking the hat, too.
But it doesn't matter, because I'm a coffee cow. Oh, I'm a coffee cow.
Dude, soulful. Just raw soul.
I'm a coffee cow.
Just what music used to be, you know what I'm saying?
He said I used to hit rocks like Smith. Used to buy a quarter, only pay him a fifth. Used to smoke vapes, blood to sell to the kids. Now I'm a coffee cow, it's like I found my shit. Was at the end of my wits, I hit the regain. Only coffee for the pre-game, but I'll dunk like I'm D-Wayne. You talk shit, but you can't beat me. My fame is infinite. Can I jump in for a minute? I just gotta say that what works for you surely the best. You put the shit to the test. But on the other hand, when was the last time that you got some rest? I'm scared but impressed. Yes, you're well dressed.
You really
but also
put a
so
lot of
sweaty.
effort
You're
into
making
this.
Niagara look like Serengeti. Your eyes are so red, we need eye drops already. I'm just trying to make sure that you're not forgetting your challenge for your sleep habits. Well, could sleep really be bad if it doesn't happen? You see the way I play? You think I should be napping? How the fuck you think my videos are always slapping?
True.
You should know this. See, you're just not focused. This lifestyle is my magnum opus. This is who I am forever and for now. Motherfucker, I'm a coffee cow. Coffee, 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 coffee cow. Oh, I'm a
Yeah,
coffee,
some powerful
coffee,
shit, folks.
Coffee, coffee,
That's just a banger. There's really not much to say.
Coffee, coffee, coffee,
Sometimes music just hits.
Oh, I'm a coffee, 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 coffee cow.
His fucking face right here. This fucking.
Oh, I'm a coffee, 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 coffee.
The fucking intensity. The fucking intensity is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's when music peaked, folks. That's when music peaked. I'm gonna leave a YouTube comment on that. Who here still watching in 2025? Back when music was real. Give that a thumbs up. Cool piece of marketing. I think we're getting near the top ones, I think. There's not that many this high. Cool piece of marketing I think Big A would like. Why is dentistry important? Because even though he's missing an eyebrow, the first thing you notice is his smile. Ah. A simple but good ad. I like it. But one thing I'll say is this is an ad for dentistry as a whole, which is not a real thing. To be a compelling real ad, you have to make me care about the brand of dentist somewhere in here that I would spend money on. It'd have to be the guy. It'd have to be like a place to go. This is just the concept of dentistry. But still a good ad. Clever ad, I guess. Get Frank to 100 upvotes so he can meet Big A. Dude, honestly, low-key, that the monkey's eyes scare me. Honestly, it feels like a creepy, like it's about to come alive and do. That's honestly, no, it feels something's off about it. Frank, good to meet you, but I feel implied danger in a way. I don't know if it's my primal human monkey brain, but I feel like Frank is only a appearance of calm before erupting into violence. But I'll give an upvote anyway. Frank, good to meet you. 100 Atriocs versus Frank, who wins? Who knows? Big A's reacting to anything with 100 upvotes or more on the Reddit. I know AI news is a lot to keep up with, but this seems like a big deal. I wanted to hear his thoughts on it if he had any. At the rate we're currently going, it seems like AI will be able to code entire game engines and do incredibly complex, multi-year-long human tasks very soon. I read this website. It's AI 2027 or whatever. Doug linked it to me. And it presents a hypothetical example where things continue at a certain pace. And 2027 is a year of incredible exponential change. While I don't doubt that AI is having rapid advancements, clearly it is. We're all seeing it around us. I still maintain that people are too optimistic about its speed in the short term. Especially given that, I saw this today. I wonder if I could pull it up. Especially given that this is perfect. CEOs, Fortune magazine had a thing. Let's see if I can find the original Fortune. Yeah, only 25% of AI initiatives in companies are actually delivering the return on investment they expected. And there's a quote from a CEO that says, let's see if I can find it. Yeah, here's a strip. This guy. There's a really big difference between a great AI demo and an AI product you can actually use. And I think a lot of these companies are seeing these demos, getting hyped, paying money, even laying off people, and then finding out that it doesn't actually solve their problem, and it's not even really close. A good example would be Klarna, actually. Klarna recently fired all of its, not recently, a few years back, fired all of its customer service to replace with AI, and then found that to be a colossal failure, and is now returning back to humans this year, like a week or two ago. They announced that, and so I would say that while advancements are coming, they seem to be in fits and starts, and are not nearly as uniform and pure up into the right direction as is being implied. That would be my thesis. But who knows? No one fucking knows. No one fucking really knows. Someone could have a breakthrough tomorrow that changes everything. But that's what I think. You typically tend to lean really bear versus bull, though. Software engineers and job joggers and other jobs will follow. All right. Well, isn't what you're saying incredibly bearish? You're calling out me for being bearish, and you said most. Anyway, whatever. Is this a DEI hire? Is this a DEI hire? And this is a 500 upvotes. Crawfish on a tarmac. What did they mean by this? What did they mean by it? Are you trying to imply that DEI is the reason planes have been crashing? But when you say DEI, you don't mean diversity and inclusion. You mean a single crawfish who's been cutting the brake lines of planes? Or do you mean woke is when crawfish? I'm just having trouble understanding. But it seems powerful. He's an employee, okay? He seems like he's working. Seems busier than some people. Oh, he's landing the plane. I got you. He's taxiing it. Well, then he's doing his job. And for that, I give him an upvote. I figured out how to get Atrioc to watch any show we want. Here's the gambit of the century. Atrioc is all picky as shit. I'm just not. By the way, I'm looking above this and I see fucking Psych again. This is exactly what I didn't want. I did not want a bunch of fucking TV show suggestions. And I can already see a Psych poster at 500 plus upvotes. Okay. However, what if we forced him to watch them? Hear me out. Atrioc said tomorrow he'll look at every post over 100 upvotes. That's legally binding. So all we have to do is post every frame of a TV show as an individual post in the subreddit, each with one less upvote than the last. So that Atrioc will have no choice but to scroll past each individual frame one at a time, watching the show. For example, let's say there are 4,500 frames on a show, 45,000 frames on a show. All I have to do is upvote frame 1 100 times. Yeah, I get it. Chat, I really can't see a single flaw in this plan. It's foolproof. I can't wait until next week we are scrolling through thousands of frames of fucking Psych. Speaking of that, God, I think Psych would fit so well. I've seen chat mention it before, but I don't know if he's acknowledged it yet. I don't know if I have either. I don't know if I've acknowledged it, but just to acknowledge it, I just want to say that Psych is a fucking awesome show. that I myself have already watched recently. So I can't be the choice. But God, it's good. God, it's fucking good. Amen, brother. Psych fans, rise up. Big upvote. Yes, sir. What are their names? Bro, sometimes I don't even hear their names because I'm laughing so hard at the humor and hilarity and general good vibes of the show. That's just me, though. Sometimes, like when the characters are talking, I love the plot, but I'm also having such a good time. I have a goofy grin on my face because of how fun it is to watch that sometimes I miss a couple plot points here and there. Anyway, upvote for Psych. Psych, fucking love it. Can we get Big A's critical analysis of this Easter egg? We watched the whole show, but none of us were able to catch this subtle hint. I can't get over how clever his name is. You would think his name would be Dr. Hospital, but they call him Dr. House because the hospital is like a home to him. Bravo, Vince. Bravo, Vince. You've done it a fucking again. Bravo, Vince. What writing, dude. That's why House lasted as long as it did. It's a great fucking show. It's deeper than you can even imagine. Dude. So with 1 week of preparation, we got 3 separate spoon triocs, 4 fucking ads for the show Psych, Canadian Gas, pictures of me bald, the coffee cow meme verbatim, and then a football ferret meme. What exactly do we bring the Reddit back for? What exactly do you think? Upvote, though. Can't miss that. But if I make it, we're getting a Reddit recap, boys? Oh, yeah, this is the... But if I make it so that we're going to do on next Friday, the 16th, a Reddit recap, and if it has over 100 upvotes, someone can make a post. Someone can take this clip and put it on the Reddit. Okay. If it has over 100 upvotes on Friday the 16th, I will react to it. Big mistake.
Big mistake!
Okay?
It's just gonna be spoon triocs!
That's got it. Doesn't mean I'll be a long Same hat, actually. It is the same hat. You're right. It's the same hat. Lakers should have traded for Big A instead of Doncic. And it's, again, me playing basketball. Again, me bald as shit. You know, except for the balding hair, it's pretty cool. It's freaking pretty cool. I wouldn't probably not play for the Glizzards. I would play for the Lakers, you know, not the LA Glizzards. But I like my number being 19. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's LeBron cut. That's true. Braun is kind of similar. I would fit in. The white Doncic. This is 700 upvotes? Can we get Big A's thoughts on this? It's a guy putting a pot leaf into a gun? My thoughts are, what a powerful message about peace. Is that Trump? Is the idea that weed will stop Trump? Is that what we're getting at? Okay. Weed will stop Trump. Okay. All right. Everyone smoke a fucking bowl. We're going to beat him. Atrioc attacking an innocent bowling alley because he's a monster. From Billary Squinton. This is a... This is photoshopped. My pants were not down. This is 100% fucking added in post to a video, by the way, that Tafo took without my knowledge at somebody's bowling birthday party. I didn't even know this was...
Okay. Is that Big A? Do you have anything to say to your fans?
That's not my real laugh, is it? That's not... When did I laugh like that? No fucking way. That's a real laugh from me. No fucking way. I've never laughed like that. No. No, 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 no. No, even my laugh right now doesn't sound, no, it does not sound like that. That's wild. Upvote, I guess. Damn, good fucking content. Damn, it's all worth it for one piece of good content. Me as the woker, double middle fingering while laughing apparently exactly like the Joker. Holy moly, I didn't know we still had it in us. That's upvote. The rise and fall of this subreddit. Oh, we've seen it today. Atrioc once relied on a subreddit to create bits that have lasted in this community to this day. However, he has since distanced himself from his own subreddit due to unsustainable glizzy ratios. This is the story of the rise and the fall of the Atrioc subreddit from its founding in 2020 to 2025. Help this post reach 100 upvotes that Atrioc inevitably watches 50% of the video. How long is the video? I will watch 5 minutes of the video. As is my rule. 5-minute limit. So here's my idea. I don't even know if it's a good idea, but let's put it out there. I was going to do an idea to make a Reddit recap, but the rules are I will only react to things that get above 100 upvotes. If you get above 100, I have to react to it, no matter what it is. No matter what it is, if it's over 100, I have to react to it. I think that creates a fun thing where if you make something stupid enough that I don't want to react to, you can force me to react to it. If you want to be in the first 500, okay, I want that to be very clear. That's going to be something you're going to be truly honored about decades from now. Being in the first... Is anyone honored? Is anyone who's part of the Atrioc subreddit membership, which is now almost 50,000 strong, do you feel a deep sense of honor? First 500 of the Atrioc subreddit is like a lifelong brotherhood. It's a bond that can't be broken. Reddit recap. I just thought of something we can all laugh at. It's the people in chat that aren't part of the first 5,000 Reddit subscribers because we just passed 5,000. Imagine not being part of the first 5,000, the cringiest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. As you can see, we're at 5,000 members. Imagine not being part of the first 50,000. Imagine. I'm laughing. I'm just thinking about it. How fucking stupid would you be if you watched today's Reddit recap and you didn't be yourself part of the first 50,000? You're going to look like a real fucking fool when we're at 500,000 and everyone, it's just, you don't have that fucking easy access to a VIP lifestyle from being one of the originals, from the OGs. And there's people out here just could not be us, kings. By the way, 5,000 for my size of Twitch stream is actually pretty high. And the quality of the Reddit, I mean, literally, let's look at it right now. I'm sure I'm going to find some quality. Let's see it right now. I've commented so many times it completely autofills now. Well, I mean, almost all the content is like fire, dude. Almost all the content is like, chef's kiss. Wait, I know we were just talking about the new PogChamp. I said if you gave me a high-res version, I would use it. You don't have to, a lot of preamble, a lot of building up into it. You don't got to stretch. It's just like, just make the face. Blowing the whistle on Atrioc. Cinema.
Atrioc, sorry man, I wish it wasn't this way. What happened is not right. And something has to be said.
Where is this going? Is this the original Who Dat video?
This all started.
Why did you fade to black there? You're still, there's nothing changed, it's the same scene.
Really funny stuff.
Thanks, man. You just threatened me.
Thank you.
You threatened to blackmail me with a twit longer.
On your engagement.
You implied that I was racist.
You deserve it.
And then said if I don't give you best man at my wedding, you're gonna leak the receipts. Oh, a Reddit song. It feels like Atrioc's been subtly hinting at a Reddit song, so I made this. As we always know, but before we go to the Reddit, we sing the iconic Reddit song. See what we chat.
It's time for Reddit with Atrioc. So let's go see what memes are at.
Ooh, it's kind of good on 1.5.
Are this week's posts fire or flops? So go join r/Atrioc.
That's actually kind of flames. Actually good. You know, I'm working with this guy, Pay the Musician, on a pretty fun idea for my for if I hit 100K on YouTube. If I, oh, by the way, Gotham Chess, getting all the and the cringy shit. Wow, Reddit kind of grew 1,000 people since our last. In 1 week, the Reddit grew 1,000 people, more than 10%. Holy
now it's time for the Reddit. the Reddit recap. So come and chill with Atrioc. He's taking us back to the place. The place we submitting all the memes and the
cringy shit.
Not go to work.
And then, of course, we have this. Forehead. Back again. As you know, in order to get a video on the Reddit nowadays, you have to fucking find 6 or 7 children, align their schedules, and get them into your video. 14,700 members.
Dude,
soon to be 15,000.
That's fucking crazy that post, which is like all the iconic people of Reddit, the original Reddit, in a song together, got 700 upvotes. And now we have 700 upvotes for a fucking guy putting weed into a gun. That has nothing to do with me. What is that's upvote inflation, dude. Also, look at psychic in here compared to psychic in the video earlier.
Yeah, 14,700 members, soon to be 15,000. We're on our way. Let's see what is the top of the week featuring my fiance Ari. Number 1. This is the number 1 post of the past week.
Oh, this one we got.
I'm never, ever impressed with the number 1 post. The number 1 post is always the most.
Okay, sorry. Is this weekly or monthly?
Okay, this is weekly.
All right,
let's do it once a week. Atrioc stole my name, and thumbnail says thief, pointing to me in a bandit outfit.
Is this Isto?
I did not steal your name. Start from the beginning.
Over the past couple months, I've been getting all these comments on my game's YouTube channel asking about a guy named Atrioc.
That's
now,
crazy.
Sir, I've originally just ignored it because I'm a busy guy, but it kept happening. So I decided to investigate this joker who had stolen my game's name. You see, I'm making a game called Atrioc.
My lawyers! That's the laugh you're gonna hear in court, bitch! We got a good fucking stream today. Let me tell you about it. First up, we gotta do a Reddit recap because I am consistent. I am nothing if not consistent with Reddit recaps on Fridays. We just posted a video of last week's, and now we will have this week's. It'll be fucking perfect. I will miss nothing. Shirley Big A, give me some gifties for crowd people thumbnail. Dystopia or paradise? This Reddit recap features this post, so I put it in the thumbnail. It was not a secret. Putting this arrow is the most obscene thing I've seen. Like, no, everyone, it's not a secret. Can't wait for the classic. He's being paid in exposure. What are you talking about? It's on my Reddit for the Reddit recap. This is not a for-profit job. If you make a fucking post on the Reddit and I react to it, I don't owe you fucking money. Yo, Big A, maybe up your alley.
And you guys say it's not the year of kindness. I'm so much kinder than I used to be. If anything, it looks like I crashed out and everything. If anything, I'm way, way kinder. The year of kindness is real. I'm way kinder.
Golden Graham S'mores remix, which is interesting.
No, it's not crashing out.
Because that's what I've been eating the whole time. The entire Reddit recap. I've been consuming Golden Graham S'mores remix. Plot twist! I came up with a new Atrioc joke. Hey, Atrioc fans, you probably know the famous inside joke in the Atrioc community that Atrioc has glizzy hands. Yeah. Supposedly stating that his fingers are made of hot dog wieners. This is, of course, the pinnacle of comedy.
Yep.
And will be the magnum opus of humanity throughout its entire history on this planet. However, I would like you all to consider a new joke to make about Atrioc, perchance. Here's my idea for a joke. Atrioc is a, quote, coffee cow.
Dude.
The joke here is
I can't believe that the one we read today that was the exact duplicate has more upvotes than this one. The exact duplicate.
It's saying that Atrioc really likes coffee, and in fact, is a cow for it. Who the fuck writes this? Who writes like this, or for this, or part of this? Now, I don't know Atrioc's actual opinions on coffee. I don't drink it. I don't drink coffee.
It's a recession indicator. It's a recession indicator.
Any amount of coffee in my day. I have 0 coffee.
True.
There could be nothing further from the truth than calling me a coffee cow because I don't drink coffee.
Do a Reddit. Oh, I can do Reddit recap. Yes. Would you like that? That sounds entertaining and easy for me. Wow, look at that. The real elusive target is his receding hairline. Wow, way to punch down. You know what I'm saying? Why you gotta kick a guy when he's down? Okay. Very
tell him, Ari. Tell him. Tell him.
We have the Reddit recap? That's a great question. It'll be Friday.
Thank you, babe.
Friday is the first return.
We weren't even married at that time.
I have not looked at the Reddit. My goal is to be surprised. But I will say that this morning, Ari was on her phone and she looked at me and said, Spoon Trioc's back. Let's see. Top of the week.
It's haunting me. It's gonna be my gravestone, dude.
And there it is.
Every fucking year.
Post to the Reddit recap is the first post this Reddit ever had. The most popular post in this Reddit's history.
But to go to the Reddit, I'm gonna need some of y'all's help. As you all know, the only...
This guy choked so hard. This guy choked so hard. This guy choked so hard, dude. If you guys don't know, I hired an actor to play me for a stream. And I gave him so many outs. And before we went live, he was like, this will be so easy. Like, I know all the bits, I know all the jokes. He choked, bro. How long did he make it? I feel like he made it like less than an hour before he pulled the ripcord.
The only way we can go to the Reddit is to sing the iconic Reddit song.
Forgot to.
Excuse me.
Dude, we even like redid this. We had the video remade with him in it so it would seem real.
Excuse me.
Atrioc. How do we like that, guys?
First time here after binging a lot of your YouTube content on marketing. I appreciate the knowledge shared. Don't forget to watch the Glizzy stuff too, though. Okay. Don't forget to watch the Reddit recap videos from a year and a half ago, where people call me a coffee cow for 15 minutes and we upload it.
Damn!
Reddit recap?
Look at the stash.
Where
what was this? Holy moly! Look at the stash, dude. Stash Atrioc? The Inside Out dad? Wait, he's kind of rocking the stash. The fucking Henry Cavill area. This guy looks like a cop.
people call me a coffee cow for 15 minutes and we upload it. Reddit recap? Dude, I honestly don't know if there's anything on the Reddit. I don't think there's anything to fucking react to, bro. I think it's dead. There may be like the people that posted on there are just like, what they see is a picture of a dog somewhere and they post on somewhere and they go, is this the Glizmeister? Atrioc just yaps a lot now. Well, it's interesting a lot of times. It's too much. Where did popular segments such as best tweets, Reddit recap, Get Smarter Saturdays, or wins and fails go? Reddit recap. We're trying today. It's all right. We're trying Reddit recap today. However, the Reddit hasn't been a great segment. Okay, so that's why we've been avoiding it. I'll just say it up front. The only thing that I don't mind if someone's like, hey, I miss the Evan Gao stuff or something, because that was fun. And there's no world where we can recapture the exact same magic of having a college freshman in a maid outfit show up to the world's most valuable semiconductor company while I'm working there and do a backflip.
Damn,
that is a beautiful moment. I'm not going to say it's like a thing that happens every week. That's a beautiful moment. Okay, Evan Gao's a different person now. I'm a different person now. This subreddit has gone to absolute shit. I mean, really? What the actual fuck is this? 854 upvotes on a 124 upvote post. Atrioc, what about B-Trioc, C-Trioc, D-Trioc, E-Trioc, and you get the point. All the way down to Z-Trioc.
Yeah, that is trash.
It's the same guy?
That is trash.
It's the same fucking guy. What are you doing with your time and your day and your life? You just false flag set up your own fucking subreddit takedown? Wait, did you also do the airplane post? His first message 6 minutes ago was fucking moo. Dude, that's crazy because the guy's a clip frog. And I feel like the clip channel doesn't even do the moo stuff that much. That was like when we had Reddit recap videos in the main. Like, where are people getting this?
I don't know.
They're just becoming glizzy moo cows without even any.
I don't know where they become glizzy moo cows.
No, dude. Reddit recap in 25. We come on.
Okay, we're
let's
back
be
to
realistic
modern
here.
day.
Reddit recap will happen once a quarter. Maybe when there's an actually good post.
Now we're trying it
now.
now.
Den of scum and villainy, dude. It's just not. Can we get a Reddit?
Wait, let's go back to that. What did I say I would do? Chat does my sponsor. I don't even remember what that was. Bring back the stash. Haven't done that yet. Finish House MD. Done, baby. 2025 goals met. Crypto Shark Tank Season 2. I forgot about that. We should do that.
An actually good post. The Reddit is a den of scum and villainy, dude. It's just not. Can we get a Reddit recap for the real fans? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Can we do a Reddit recap? Holy God, dude. I don't think there's just been a single good thing in months. I'm looking at the Reddit right now. It's literally Klarna gambling is the second thing on Reddit. GPT trying to force feed me a glizzy. And somebody posted a fucking, look at this. This is the image. It's just them schizophrenically talking to GPT about glizzies for 900 pages. Okay, a lot of fucking... Why are you being so confrontational about something that fundamentally doesn't matter? Is the fucking... This should be the autobiography of Reddit. Screenshot this. Holy God. Fucking thank you for saying this. Jesus Christ. Wait, I gotta turn the arrow. That is the... Nothing...
Okay, I mean, that is a good summary of where we're at. I did watch the whole video with 2x speed. Today, what did we get? Well, there's still more, actually. I'm sorry. There's a few more. This one hit 824 upvotes. End of Ewing-Gellion. It's actually pretty good fan art. It's actually pretty damn good fan art. You have to say it's worth it when you get something cinematic like this. Okay? There's something beautiful here. The spoons coming out of the lava. This is good. This is powerful. The bloodshot caffeine eyes.
I give it respect. I give it upvotes. Trashy mangaka. Incredible. Incredible, incredible, incredible. It's not lava, it's Java. Okay, sorry. Of course it is. That's my mistake. That's my mistake. I give it enough vote, and that is powerful stuff. Truly cinema. And of course, the next post is a cropped out photo of my high school yearbook that I showed on stream for 1 second with the caption LMAO. Actually, my middle school yearbook. I think this is 7th grade. This is the egg roll elephants. Malcolm in the middle looking ass. Slim Shady looking ass. Yeah. Okay. But also maybe like, hey, nice looking kid. Maybe he's got a bright future. You know? By the way, not like, I shouldn't have to mention this, but only these photos in the yearbook were in black and white. It's not like it was a black and white era. We had color photography when I went to school. We had color photography. This is not, I don't need to, that should be obvious, but we did have color photography. This is the post saying that we were going to try this new Reddit experiment with my dog with her teeth jutted out. I will say, so far, I guess a few posts have made this worthwhile, but it's probably exactly what I expected. It's probably exactly what I expected. We'll see. I'll try it one more week. We'll see. You know, you gotta put time and effort into these things. So next Friday, the 100 upvote rule still applies. Never mind. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's fucking over. 4 of them. 4 of them. How does no one have an original thought? 4 of them upvoted 1,000 plus. Will Dr. Idiot react to this? Atrioc's Reddit is an anagram for Dr. Idiot Reacts. How does this have 1,500 upvotes? 1,500. Bro, I'm just realizing I may have made the Reddit worse. I've increased the upvote count, but I've made the Reddit worse. Saving the Reddit takes more than upvotes. All I've done is add upvotes onto worse content. Bro, I'm going to say I might prefer a long Reddit post about fucking stocks or some shit. 1,500? If it was 1,500 before, it would have been universal. It would have been like a fucking video. Now it's just Dr. Idiot Reacts. Big A said he'll recreate this for 100 upvotes. There you go. There you go. Done. Done. Fucking done. Upvote. 1.6K for that, huh? Feel better?
Hey, Atrioc. Flock, everyone.
Oh, and this is the one that is the top of it all. The #1 post. I have not watched this. I did upvote it, but I have not watched it. Featuring Evan Gao. Upvote if Atrioc should go to Madrid with me from the dates of September 25th to 30th. Top of the Reddit. He's still got it. When the GOAT comes back, he still drops 40, dude. Holy God. The original backflipper himself is back on the Reddit with a 2.7K upvote. Legendary post. Let's see what he's got for us to cap off this return to the Reddit recap. Which again, if you're not part of the first 50K, what the fuck are you doing with your life? It's almost there. Let's see.
Hey, Atrioc. Flock, everyone. It's been a while since my last subreddit video, and since then, a lot has happened.
Yes.
I, for one,
got naturalized. I am now a proud American citizen.
Let's go!
Thank you. I'll give about 5 seconds for the raucous applause that I do deserve for joining the right side of history. But that's not what I'm here for today. In actuality, Atrioc, I am going on vacation to Madrid. That's right, Madrid, Spain.
Yeah.
From the dates of September 25th
Yep.
to September 30th.
Okay.
And I think it would be lovely if you could join me. Chat, wouldn't it be really cringe if he didn't join me on this trip to
It's
Madrid,
not
especially the week before my birthday?
Not a fair
I don't
thing
know.
to ask of me.
It's up to you, Atrioc. You wouldn't let me down,
It's
would
not
you?
even your birthday. It's a week
Anyways,
before your birthday.
That's all I wanted to say. Keep up the great work. Here's a video of me doing a muscle up.
Wow. Wow. Surely the quality is skyrocketed. Who needs backflips when you have Evan Gao socially extorting me into a overseas flight while doing a muscle up? The muscle up's actually fire. The muscle up's low-key fire. Let's watch it one more time.
Here's a video of me doing a muscle up.
Damn. He's shredded.
Hey, Atrioc.
Okay, here's what I'll say about this Evan Gao. So if you guys don't know, the reason Evan Gao is doing this is because he wants to go to the Minesweeper World Championships in Madrid, Spain. That's why. He wants to go to the Minesweeper World Championships. That's why he wants to go. This is he told me this over DM, the Minesweeper World Champions, which he says are very sparsely attended. It's not like it's a big event. Nobody has watched about it or heard of it. It's pretty just people from a Minesweeper Discord meet up and play Minesweeper, is my understanding. So, while I don't know if I can go to Madrid, Spain, given that I have to plan my vacation time and usually want to do it with my wife, I do think we could do something where I could support the Minesweeper World Championships. I don't know what it is yet, but I am a supporter of the arts. And maybe we can find a way to have Evan Gao be a Marketing Monday reporter in the field on something going on in Spain. I mean, there was a big blackout in Spain. If you interview people about the blackout, I will pay you for your flight. I will pay for your flight. Maybe if we could find a way to make content around Spain, I can help support. But I don't know that I can go. We'll see. We'll talk to Ari. I probably cannot. I'm just being real. September, I probably cannot. I have to plan a China trip this year. I probably can't go, but I think having you in the field could create content. And God as my witness, if I'm not using Evan Gao to create content, what am I doing? Holy shit, thank you for the gifties. Robert Stacks, thank you for the 30 gifties. Jesus. Put him in a maid outfit. Dude, Evan Gao as the man on the street wearing a maid outfit, interviewing people in Spain in English about their blackout. Is that not peak content? Anyway, Evan Gao, the ball's in your court. Give me a video for next week on what you think would be a good fucking proposal. Okay, the budget is there. I just need to see a proposal. That, ladies and gentlemen, was the return of the iconic Reddit recap. It was everything I expected it would be and more. Bravo, Vince. My God. And just to prove I'm a man of my word, I will throw down the gauntlet next week, Friday, same time. I'm going to react to everything over 100 upvotes. Next week, 100 upvotes, everything react. Not even 150? Fine, 150. 150. 150 upvotes. We have to up it. 150 upvotes, everything over 150. Automatic react. That was good. That was somewhat good. We'll see. If it's just Spoon Trioc next week, I'm canceling it. If it's Spoon Trioc next week, I'm canceling. I just want you to know it's over, dude. I'll do it because I'll be my word. But after that, okay. Chat. It's 10:15. I'm probably going to wrap up now. Unless. How long is this? All right, we're going to watch the first episode of Warren Buffett's Secret Millionaires Club. I'm down to watch that. We're going to watch the first episode of Warren Buffett's Secret Millionaires Club. Made a children's cartoon, and we are watching it. This show is what radicalized Luigi. Luigi was radicalized by the Secret Millionaires Club? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't if you have any murderous tendencies, don't watch it then. Okay, episode 1 of the Secret Millionaires Club. What a beautiful show.
I'm good friends with Warren Buffett. He's gonna teach me how to do my best, learn to invest, and have a lot of
Hey, Robert
fun
Stacks, give me the gifties. Stacks on stacks, baby. The Secret Millionaires Club.
The Secret Millionaires Club. The Secret Millionaires Club.
Yeah, Warren Buffett is a billionaire. So why is he in the Secret Millionaires Club? And why, more importantly, and again, there's been no accusations of pedophilia against Warren Buffett, and I certainly am not levying them. I do think it's a bad look to have a billionaire have a secret underground club with kids beneath a school. I don't like that. It's about you. If you're good, I don't think it's wrong for him to mentor children on investing advice. I think that's fine. But I think he should do it in public in a transparent way. You know, I just don't think it should be a secret club their parents can never know about. It doesn't. Why all the secrecy is my question.
The Secret Millionaires. The Secret Millionaires Club. The Secret Millionaires Club.
Please call the meeting to order.
All right, let's see what he's teaching. Be cool to your school. Wicked.
Awesome book bag. Cute, right? It was such a bargain at this amazing vintage shop in Paris. You're from Paris? No, Beijing originally. I've always wanted to see China. My mom and dad are university professors, and we've traveled the world. I'm here for your 8th grade, is it? Yeah. Welcome. Lisa. Elena. I'm so totally into international everything. One day, I plan to work at the United Nations.
Okay.
And thanks especially to my parents, teachers, and friends. I couldn't have brought about world peace without them.
Wow.
So you've traveled too? Never left the country. But in 2 weeks, our whole class is going on a field trip to New York.
How about that?
OMG.
That's not leaving the country
Me
still.
too, then. That's Fashion Week. Being in New York would be my dream come true. Not a bad way to start the
They're already hugging.
Jones, Bradley, meet Lisa. She's from Beijing.
Sweet. I hear skating at the Wangfu Jing Cathedral is unreal.
Your knowledge of skateboarding.
This fucking voice actor phoned it in so hard. Holy fuck, dude. Zero energy. Holy fuck. Wait, I gotta hear that
Jones,
again.
Bradley, meet Lisa. She's from Beijing.
Sweet. I hear skating at the Wangfu Jing Cathedral is unreal.
Your knowledge of skateboarding is unreal.
It's a gift.
He's adorable.
Yeah, I built him. Guess you could say it's my
You might want to take that gift back.
You've always been jealous of my superior intellect.
Bradley, the only thing...
Holy shit, bro. That escalated quick. Also, they're making fun of it, but it's like an incredible... What year is this? 2011? And he's got a fucking working robot that carries his books and...
Superior about you is your shoe size. Aw, that's so cute. Are you guys a couple? What?
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
No,
A little
Forget
will they,
them.
won't they?
Let's talk about me. Know what I'm gonna do in New York?
Go on field trips like the rest of us?
Nah, too slow, Lane. I hooked up a demo to land a major sponsor.
What does this have to do with Warren Buffett?
Yeah.
Holy wicked. You grab a glizzy? This show's alright.
That would be so slick.
Yeah, if you mean sick. For someone new here, you're getting with the lingo.
I've always been a fast learner. I also watch a lot of TV.
All right,
The rearview
Warren!
mirror is always clearer than the windshield. If you don't have a clear picture of where you want to go, you could get into trouble. Paying attention to where you've been gives you the best picture of where to go. I always dreamed of being successful and met some amazing people along the way. And I made mistakes, but no matter what happened, I kept my eye ahead on the future. Remember, see your future, be your future.
Thank you, Mr. Warren Buffett. Investor, mentor.
That wasn't even...
Okay, students.
That wasn't a
before
good
homeroom
speech.
starts, some important announcements. Due to financial difficulties, there will be some changes this year. No more robotics lab. All student organizations have been cut. After school sports.
Marching out Warren Buffett to give a speech before telling everybody you cut all the extracurriculars is crazy. Getting one of the 10 richest men in the world to tell you to work harder as you tell...
Including the skateboarding squad, have been dropped.
What was Buffett's speaking fee?
Finally, it breaks my heart to say that this year's 8th grade trip to New York has been canceled. That concludes our assembly. Now go out there and make this the best year ever!
Yeah,
That was definitely not sick, right? Yeah, with no clubs, there goes my chance of being president of the international club.
And where will I practice? Skate parks are crazy expensive.
And no robotics lab means the world will be deprived of my best inventions.
Yeah, more time in the lab would be a plus.
And no money for New York. We've been waiting for this trip for years.
Damn.
I was really looking forward to Fashion Week.
Okay. Sheesh. Okay.
Time to put all those dreams on hold.
Maybe not. Remember the assembly?
See your future? Be your future.
I see lunch in my future.
Hey,
Jones,
yo.
make room for bagels and pizza. I see New York in our future.
I see where you're going with this, Radley.
We'll raise the money ourselves.
I thought they were going to ask Warren Buffett. That's what I thought they were building to because they looked at the Warren Buffett sign. I thought they were going to ask one of the rich people on earth to pay so they this. I see. We'll raise money for our underfunded schools ourselves. That's the lesson of Warren Buffett's speech. No handouts.
Santos, Miguel, cálmate. I'm counting to 10. Uno, dos, tres, 10. I make the
Oh, what a
juice,
mess.
freeze it, and that's how they thank me?
My stomach thanks you, Elena. These are delicious.
Healthy, too. It's my grandmother's recipe from Mexico. Okay, how are we going to raise money? Brad?
Sorry, I was checking my blog.
How many followers you got?
4,033.
Sheesh.
34. Hey, look. Hi, Lisa.
Thank you for saving the field trip. No pressure here.
We can do this.
That's a pretty poppin'
Raising
blog
money?
for what year?
Come on, guys, think.
Call me when you figure it out, okay?
Hang on, Jones. Help us.
Later. I'm meeting some buds at the park.
Bro brainstormed for 8 seconds. And then wiped out on a popsicle.
I'm okay.
Yeah, but your board isn't.
Hey, that's classic Jones.
Rodeo. I hate cleaning my board. Wish there was a place to do it for me.
Why couldn't there be?
Yeah, a skateboard wash.
Where we could charge money.
Skaters are pretty picky when it comes to their boards.
You're the expert. Show us how to do it. This will totally work.
That's their big idea?
Skate right up. Clean your wheels and help save our school field trip.
Bro, those bearings are nasty. Let us clean them for you. Pay the rad man over there. $20.
Word?
Too much? How about $19.99?
No way.
We'll take 10. 5?
Why pay you at all?
That's kind of a point of a fundraiser.
Bro, it says fundraiser, as in for fun. I don't got any money. Psh, forget this. This thing costs money.
Well, our idea gets a big fat D.
Wait.
A D? That's an F minus. Not only did you not raise any money, you spent time and effort and you bought supplies. You lost money. You lost significant money. You had to buy all the materials.
D.
Wait. I have another one.
Give it up for the greatest robotics inventor of this or any time.
You got it, Mr. Hawking. Prepare to be amazed. This bad boy's programmed to do
Okay, let's
homework,
hope.
chores, play sports. and
Let's
comes
get
equipped
Stephen
with
Hawking
3D
away from the
HD
kids,
TV
bro.
And surround sound. Not to mention he can pop and lock.
Let's start the bidding at $10 million.
Yeah, I can make us some money. My house, 1 hour.
Okay, your plan
Look
is
at those
to.
logins.
I told you I have a lot of like-minded colleagues. Now watch the money flow. Fellow robotist, tired of crawling out of bed in the morning just to
Kids are trying to raise money. Within 2 minutes, they've resorted to becoming a YouTuber. They tried one business idea, all out of things, back to being a YouTuber. Amen, baby. Amen.
start your computer. You can start sleeping in tomorrow. If you have the Startinator.
He's selling the robot? That's an incredible. That's still a good invention.
Yeah.
Okay, so now they're down thousands of dollars.
Looks like someone needs help.
There go all your like-minded colleagues.
Are the 3 American kids gonna fucking do a bunch of stupid shit and raise no money, and then the Chinese foreign exchange student fucking solves it and raises a bunch of money?
Is that gonna be the fucking?
Goodbye, New York. Hey, I thought you guys might like some help. We sure need something.
Maybe there's a robotics show nearby.
Already on it. No luck. The only thing happening within 100 miles is the Healthy Food Expo. What's a Healthy Food Expo?
Just the last place on Earth to find robot parts. We're sunk.
The expo features healthy, delicious alternatives to sugary snacks.
Oh,
What?
the
Did I spill some on
popsicle.
That's it, Jones.
Where? Will it stain?
We can sell popsicles at the expo. But won't it be expensive to buy all the ingredients and supplies?
Well, everyone around here has fruit trees.
And my dad has a truck for his catering business. He can get us to the expo. What are we waiting for?
Here's the last of them.
By my calculations, that should be enough.
Tomato
Got the permit,
popsicles?
and the truck is ready to
Or
go.
those apples?
This is the fastest route?
Not even I can predict when a big rig full of chickens is gonna break down.
Check it out. That chicken just lapped us.
Everyone at school is totally behind us. Everyone? You told everyone at school? Just updated my status. Why? Don't you want everyone to know you saved the field trip?
You haven't
Mr.
done it yet.
Ramirez, turn left ahead for a way out of this.
Hurry, Papa! Our entire school's social standing depends on this. Wait!
I'm sorry. Is the lesson here to leverage Nepo connections to sell goods at a lower cost of capital? There's like, you couldn't afford this truck with these ingredients on your own, so
Wait, let's document this moment. Is that door supposed to be open? Oh no!
Dude, these kids are
This is a
fuck-ups!
disaster.
Anyone got a straw?
Quit fooling around.
Hey, just trying to lighten the mood while we fix your mess.
You're saying this is my fault? If Radley's stupid robot hadn't blown up.
Don't blame Stardy. Jones didn't close the door.
Hey, don't go stepping on my karma.
Come on, Stardy.
Dude, Jones is a fucking menace, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. Jones is a fucking menace. He does not contribute, and he sounds too real. Sounds harsh. He has some real anger in him.
Air around here just got very hot.
They're turning on each other.
So, we're not going to save the field trip? No, not after this epic fail.
Oh shit.
Thank you, thank you, thank you!
You guys rock! New York City! New York City!
Uh-oh.
This is so unfortunate.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it worse. It's not your fault. I went too far.
No crime in wanting to help your school.
We're all guilty of that.
It's all good. Let's hug it out.
There has to be a way to come up with that money.
Not in 3 days. We could if we had help.
Yes, we need someone smart and really good with business stuff.
What about Warren Buffett?
All right, Jones. Awesome. You sure this is where he eats?
The internet knows all.
The ideas are so bad. Try a Nepo business. If it doesn't work, stalk a rich person. Cyber stalk the mega wealthy.
Maybe I'll send a query via email.
Or we could text him.
I'm going for it.
Hi, kids. You just, dropping in?
Sorry, Mr. Buffett, but we really need some financial advice.
And fast.
I make it a point never to give advice. On an empty stomach.
I know exactly what you mean, Mr. Buffett.
Please, join me for lunch. You certainly do have a problem.
Everything we've tried failed.
Crashed and burned. Plopped and flopped.
Why, that's great.
Huh?
Remember when I said, in the business world, the rearview mirror is always clearer than the windshield?
Yeah, that sounded very important.
It means it's always easier to look back at something you've done than to see what path you should take next.
That's great, but we still need some financial advice.
Look
Just
at it
give
this
us
way.
money.
In trying to earn money for your school, what have you learned so far?
Elena makes killer popsicles.
That's a good start. You have a terrific product.
And they're inexpensive to make, since all the ingredients were donated.
And you know you can finance your venture. What else?
We had a lot of people watch our webcast.
You have a way to tell people about your product. That's called marketing.
So what's it called when it all melts before we can sell it?
Don't step on my fucking turf, Warren Buffett. Don't step on my fucking turf. Okay? I already talk to kids like this and say marketing. Okay? You stick to eating steaks
A single popsicle.
and acquiring businesses in America for long periods of time.
A distribution problem.
Yeah.
Let's sell Elena's popsicles before they're popsicles.
Yeah, juice won't melt.
And instead of
You need a Warren Buffett to tell you that?
using one truck, I could get my skateboard friends to help.
And that's the best ingredient of all. Teamwork. So remember, in business and in life, there are no failures. We just toss what didn't work and focus on what did.
I get it. Learn from your mistakes.
Yes, they'll guide you to the right path.
They're selling
Thank you, Mr.
skateboard
Buffett.
delivered juice
We'll
to
take it from
kids.
here.
You gonna eat that?
This is the dinner with Jay-Z. Everyone thinks they'd get life-changing business ideas, and it would be like, hey, believe in yourself. You know, you got to work hard. You gotta, you know, bad ideas are bad, but good ideas are good. I'm good friends with Warren Buffett. They're selling healthy juice. Scats juice? Sorry, what is that? Scats or skate? But it's got a backward. Scats juice? That's terrible. That's terrible. It's clearly skate. It's not clearly skate because on an E, the top line goes this way. It's not clearly. This is a Z with a line. Also, skate juice is a bad name. Extreme skate juice. This is how Warren Buffett made his millions, by the way, is he sold skateboard delivered juice to children. This is how he got rich. Okay. So it's actually really cool that the show is displaying that. People are buying boxes of skate juice.
Thank you, Lisa, Elena, Bradley, and David.
It's Jones, dude.
It's Principal Jones. I accept this donation on behalf of the entire school. The New York field trip is officially back on!
Have a safe trip, kids.
Mr. Buffett.
I am very impressed with you four.
How do they afford to send all of these kids to New York for $10K? It's a fucking weekend trip with hotels and...
Thanks for everything.
For what? You earned your success.
And who knew earning money could be so much?
Warren Buffett, stop hanging around the school. Your speech was 3 days ago, Warren Buffett. Stop showing up unannounced to walk around among the kids. Okay? It was different when they stalked you. You shouldn't be here.
Fun.
When you do what you love, you never work a day in your life.
Whoa, deep.
Say, I have a friend in New York. He needs a little help with a special project. I think you'll enjoy it. Look him up.
Jeffrey Epstein.
Jay-Z!
It's Jay-Z! It's actually Jay-Z!
Everything's so big. Wow.
That's so cool, you guys.
Just a little bit further. Looks like we need to take the elevator. This is the spot to meet him?
My phone's global tracking is never wrong. Slow sometimes, but never wrong.
I can't believe we're going to actually meet him. He's a massive star in China. In fact, he's a massive star everywhere I've been.
I think Mr. Buffett punked us. Like someone that famous is gonna walk up to us in the middle of Times Square.
Bradley, Elena, Jones, Lisa.
Huh?
Warren has told me so much about you.
Jay-Z!
What you did for your school was wonderful. You should keep at it. As a team, you can put your interests in business to good use. That's what I...
No fucking way they got Jay-Z's actual voice delivered with zero energy. Oh my, don't these kids have parents? Why are billionaires just shipping kids between each other?
Done. Being a good businessman has allowed me to help others, like my charity, the Sean Carter Scholarship Foundation. If you put your minds to it, you can do anything. Now get out of here and go and enjoy New York.
Wow, thanks, Jay-Z, for your ad read for your charity. Bro, he delivered 4 lines and one of them was plugging his charity. Thanks, Jay-Z. Was that worth 500K? Can we listen to that one more time and see if that was worth 500K?
Bradley, Elena, Jones, Lisa.
Huh?
Warren has told me so much about you.
Jay-Z!
What you did for your school was wonderful. You should keep at it. As a team, you can put your interests in business to good use. That's what I've done. Being a good businessman has allowed me to help others, like my charity, the Sean Carter Scholarship Foundation. If you put your minds to it, you can do anything. Now get out of here and go and enjoy.
He said 3 things to them. He said, he said, it's cool what you did with business. He said, I'm a great businessman. He said, I have a charity. Now get out of here. Also, you just met them. Don't put your hands on their shoulders, bro. You just...
New York.
Get in here. Good job. I have a charity. I'm a good businessman. Go away. She's just up there on the dais for the United Nations. She's front row at Fashion Week. He's in the Florida Stock Exchange. Jay-Z's still hanging out with him.
That was awesome.
Remember, there's a lot you can do in this world. There's a lot more dreams out there waiting to come true. Good luck.
Oh, the hip-hop music in the background. Good.
What did he mean by that?
It was so big, so epic. Wish I knew.
I think I have an idea.
Damn, thanks, Jay-Z. That shit is worth it.
We can raise money to bring back all the school programs.
Then help other kids all over the world with their money problems. We'll form a club.
A secret club. So people don't have to feel all weird about kids helping them.
I could be president.
We should take a vote on.
The kids have
they sold juice and now they feel like they're qualified to solve everyone's money's problems, and they're worried people won't accept it because they're kids. They're so arrogant. They made $10K, now they think they're McKinsey consultants.
On that.
Huh? Think you can do better?
Do computers have integrated CPUs?
Anyway, our club idea? What do you think, Mr.
Dude, that's
Buffett?
such a fake nerd
I
comeback.
can see it in your future.
Why is Warren
The Secret Millionaires Club. The Secret Millionaires Club.
Holy
Hey kids,
shit.
Warren Buffett here. Most managers that are successful in business learn from someone called a mentor. A mentor is like a teacher that shares their experience and guides others to become better at something. Choosing the right mentors in life is important for success, like your parents and grandparents. When learning from others outside your family, you want to choose mentors who act the way you want to behave throughout your life. So remember, the trick to life is knowing who to be the bat boy for. This is important to understand if you want to eventually be a home run hitter. The best investment you can make is an investment in yourself. The more you learn, the more you'll earn.
Thanks, Warren. Yeah. Okay, cinema. Holy fucking cinema. Wow, that is powerful fucking stuff. I think good mentors to choose are Warren Buffett and Jay-Z, who are apparently extremely open to kids just wandering in and asking things of them. That is fucking awesome. And they can give you advice, like believe in yourself. There's no more tonight, but I do want to watch another one in the future. That was actually surprisingly funny. Thank you for the gift. He's Robert Stacks yet again. Hope you enjoyed that show, The Secret Millionaires Club. Clearly, you're already a part of the Secret Millionaires Club because of the amount of gifties you gift. Thank you guys for watching. I will be back tomorrow for Get Smarter Saturdays. Returning. We have a returning Reddit recap and returning Get Smarter Saturdays. Tomorrow I will be accepting all submissions, but I really want to watch history stuff. I really want to watch an Oversimplified or something like that. So thanks for watching Get Smarter Saturdays. Tomorrow, Sunday, I'm off playing basketball and working, but we'll be back tomorrow with Get Smarter Saturdays. Thanks for watching. Good night.